Yeah, 7 lots of 4, minus the worst.
Because you're doing the generous ones. Hello, folks. Hope we're all doing well. I'm just going to adjust the volume level of the mic. Yeah, because you're blowing out the levels doing that. Oh, yeah. Suicide is painless. There we go. It's about the right level now. I've set it to on the direction. Yes, I have. Good. Hello, folks. We're doing something a little bit different tonight. We're not doing Harbourlight because we've only got 3 people in. Sorry, not Harbourlight. We're not doing Luridian because we've only got 3 people in. So we've decided that we're going to do a quick little one-shot. So the guys are currently rolling up stats. So yeah.
Yeah, that'd be amazing. Yeah, you should definitely stick with that.
My lowest is 10.
I mean,
Thaumaturgy is a bit.
That's the one I got rid of. After that, my lowest is 11.
What did you say you got?
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and those who do not fit into the above categories. And welcome to the Iceni Broadcasting. Tonight, bringing to you. Well, we're not doing normal stuff. We're doing unusual stuff. So
Yeah. Oh yeah, fair.
So
That's a
yeah.
bit better. No constraints. It's gonna go.
Is command
Command is great, actually. Yeah. Command, you can make people do stuff if
So
you're doing anything.
we're doing Dungeons and Dragons, but we're not doing Luridian tonight because basically we don't have enough people. So instead, we're doing a one-shot to test out the rules for Harbourlight. Hello. Hello, everybody. I'm V, as you are well aware. I'm joined tonight by 3 of my players. I'm joined by...
Hello, my name is Edward. And tonight I will be playing...
somebody.
Yeah, somebody.
He's rolling up right now.
Hello, I'm Dave, and D&D Beyond has decided that I'm playing a Hill Dwarf Cleric.
God help us.
I'm Toby, and today I am playing someone they've just named Mason.
Mason.
It's literally
Wait, hang
Mason.
on. You're playing Mason in a mill sim thing. We're doing Call of Duty now. You're playing the lead character from Black Ops. It's what you're doing.
Never played it.
About 50 years too early.
Right. So,
Or should I call him Lazarus?
Lazarus.
No, Lazarus.
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 What species is everybody?
Air Genasi.
I forgot.
I am
Jordan, how much is a box of heavy hitters? How much is a
no.
box of heavy hitters?
He is a hobgoblin.
Oh, your,
Hobbled Goblin.
your ancestry is from Ireland.
Ooh.
He's a hobgoblin blood hunter, to be fair.
Sorry, not Ireland.
Nice.
And double check.
It's a knockoff Ireland.
Do we get any magical items?
You'll get the standard low level. Oh, James, you are here.
Hey.
Oh, that's cool. Right. Well, because we didn't have enough people,
Now then,
we're gonna do a quick one shot. Are you up for that?
Yeah, sure. Sounds like fun.
we're doing a prequel to Harbourlight. We're a Spec Ops team in the First World War.
Oh, that's badass.
Yeah.
Oh, I left my tiny Cthulhu model at home as well.
Oh no.
You will be able to play whatever you want, basically.
I am playing the character from Harbourlight that I will be playing, but it's because he's a First World War veteran. So it kind of makes sense.
But it also gives us a chance to see if any of the rules actually work.
And if some of them are a little bit too broken. Oh no.
So if somebody wants to test out various different weapons, that's not a bad idea.
I'm
So-
definitely going to be testing out like the big ones.
Yeah, you're doing sniper.
Yeah, I'm going to be going. Well, his class is samurai, so I can do either long range or up close. But obviously, I have very few spells.
If somebody wants to give a shotgun a go, that would be useful as well because they've got special rules.
Well, if we have one guy on rifles, one guy on machine gun, one guy on shotgun, and then one guy doing whatever the fuck else they want.
World War One early.
Well, you're a medic. So,
Medic might fit for pistols or a submachine gun.
oh, there's heavy machine guns as well, isn't
There
there?
is, but they're not really designed to be man-portable.
Unless you're a Goliath.
Unless you're Russian, yeah, if you're Russian, you can.
And they were on the Allied side, so there's no
Or you have a
reason.
Let me
motorbike.
just move.
Or a motorbike.
Let me just move the camera around because James is filling the entire screen. God's sake, James. There we go. That's got everybody in now, apart from
Right.
me. Yes, I'm wearing a ring today.
Fancy.
So we get what? A common magical item.
You'll get the basic starting equipment for level 8,
Ah,
Lovely. So what do
and
you
it is low-level magic stuff.
get?
Sorry?
So what do you get? Because I get the normal stuff that's on the list.
Give me a second because I've got to look it up. Oh, by the way, just in case it ever becomes relevant, here's some coinage. Spending money should you need it. Oh, I tell you what. What's the starting money for level 8?
Let me check.
Because I think you've already got it up. So we don't. He's already got it up, so we don't have to fluff him.
Yeah. Starting equipment at higher levels as according to. Oh no, that's D&D Beyond. That's not the one.
my current total currency is 10.
10.
10 gold.
Is that including stuff from your class and background and all that?
It's just generated
And
10.
it's also going to be stuff that he's going to give you in a second, because there is actually starting at a high level.
Oh yeah, got that.
But I will give you the money you've already got plus $10.
Are they actually dollars in this game?
They are the Galentine dollar.
Yeah.
This is the one RPG bot. Practical
The
guide
symbol,
starting
the symbol for it is a D, but instead of the bar down the side, you've got an O. So it's dollar.
At level 8, according to RPGbots.net, which is I found to be a reasonably reliable source, it's 8,405 gold. So make the exchange rate for whatever you see fit there.
It's $1 to $1.
Okay, so yeah, $8,405 then.
Okay. I'm not going to give you all that amount because that's a lot of dollars to hand out.
Also, we are on mission, so that seems a little bit much.
Yeah, we're not
What I'm going to say is,
running around
your
with
background money, that 8,000 odd,
Mm-hmm.
that you have to spend on equipment before you start.
Amazing.
The money you get from your background, you can have with you and you can use on the mission.
Cool.
If there is any remainder left over from your money from the background, it is lost.
Yeah.
You do
and
not have to carry everything with you.
in terms of equipment, it's 2 uncommon major items, 5 common minor items, and 2 uncommon minor items.
That seems very high. That is not the right one.
This is apparently the actual.
That is
thing.
not. That is not the right one.
Oh, fair. Okay.
The actual one for low-level magic campaigns is lower.
Oh, for low level. Oh, I
Yes.
didn't realise it was specifically low level magic.
Yeah, I will look it up.
To me, is it cheap?
I have put the heaters on, but they did start a bit later today, so
I've just ticked the common box on the add items. Yeah, on the D&D Beyond, you get filters, so I can tick common items, and then you can choose magical or container.
Mind you, there is going to be a limit on what we can have because this is a low magic setting.
Yeah,
yeah. Hold on, I'm just going to go to Beyond.
that's why I tick common and proficient to see what would actually suit my character. Check.
So figure out how much is in your background, and I'll give you that in cash.
I mean, they were used, not as much. Actually,
What's navy? There we are.
here's a funny one. The fucking 4-barreled blunderbuss.
Oh, why do I get a buoy? I get a buoy.
You start as a navy.
I did. Yeah, I'm a marine.
Yeah, you get a
He
buoy.
gets a buoy.
It's a souvenir.
Oh man, I don't actually get. Oh, I get $12. That's it. So that
I get $10.
8, 4.
I'll delete a random character now.
Oh, actually, I'll keep that just in case we need it. There is your 10 and your 2. There is your $12.
Thank you.
You also get to keep the amount I gave you just in case, because that's spending money from the whoever,
Fair.
I'll
the
delete
people
From-
who have sent you in.
Colonel.
corn.
You will.
What did you say?
Corn.
I will actually do a briefing for you at
Nice.
some points.
Okay.
Starting at high level. I have got the. I think I've got the thing now.
Yeah, pistols, rifles, and archery.
You've got what thing?
Technology.
This thing.
And
Here we go.
athletics.
You are starting at 5th to 10th level, low magic campaign, 500 gold pieces,
500.
plus 1d10 times 25. 1d10 times 25 GP.
8 times 25 for me.
And normal starting equipment. You do not get magic equipment in a low magic campaign at this.
Cool.
So not magical. That's cool.
Yeah.
700 gold for myself.
I've got one here. Look, this is on the D&D Beyond in the standard thing. An anti-matter rifle. It is a common weapon.
Not in this era, it fucking well isn't.
Just come
Oh,
up.
look, your character's dead.
That's just like going through and it's like it's alphabetical. So I'm like amber,
Dave.
amethyst, amulet, anti-matter rifle.
Dave.
Yeah.
No.
No, it was just one of those funny things because literally before it, amulet, amber, anti-matter rifle. What?
So, if people want an idea of what equipment you can get, I can give you an idea of what weapons you would get because of your side you're starting as. So,
Hips.
They were used in World War One.
They were. Quite prolifically, actually. And 2, yes. Yeah. Although less so. But they certainly were used.
so
And a bow and arrow by the same person.
Yeah.
since you are technically
Magic.
starting as members of the Allies, you can either have weapons from Galentine, Ludara, Cahosa, which is France, which is where you will be starting this mission out.
Okay.
Big moaning.
Shut up.
Would you like a cross out?
Let me just get the. Actually, I've forgotten to get the name of the capital city. Cahosa. It is Lin.
Ooh, laser rifle.
Bubble up. And I'm bleeding again. Okay.
Don't do that. It's bad for you.
Don't take it.
Or bleeding.
Yeah.
I will add a grappling hook because I'm being sensible.
I'm going to take a shotgun.
We will not worry about the exchange rate, the Cahosan franc, right now, because it's
It's not something that was anticipated to come up.
1 franc is worth $1.25, but we're not doing the calculation.
And I'm going to take a whip as well. Just for sure.
Sure, you can have a whip.
And a shotgun.
Is it a whip or is it a riding crop?
Are you the officer, basically, is what we're asking?
I don't know, it just says whip.
Don't forget your
What
stick.
background have you gone with?
I don't remember. I went with soldier, to be fair. Because I felt that would sort of be the...
Charisma check.
Where did you get a whip from?
I don't know. It's just on the starting equipment.
I mean, it's World War One, so it could be cavalry.
Nice. Nice.
That'd be a riding crop.
Very cool.
It can still hurt if you hit someone.
Yes.
A barrel. I'm just going to take a barrel first.
We've pulled them, we have a fucking cannon.
What's a cannon? A small artillery piece. What am I doing?
If you want the price list for stuff in Harbourlight, I do have it. So if there's anything you would like, such as equipment, materials, resources, a vehicle?
A tank, maybe?
No.
Hey, 4x4?
World War One, so it's a fridge on wheels.
Nah, it's a bit better than that. It's got guns.
It's not a fridge on wheels, it's a cooker on wheels.
Yeah. More people died from the frickin' exhaust fumes in tank crews than they did from enemy fire.
Okay, so
Madness.
here we go.
The Germans, it was cold. They attacked Russia, wouldn't they? They were literally freezing in their tanks.
In the Second World War, yeah, certainly, yeah. A lot of the time it was the fact that because they invaded at the wrong time, the Rasputitsa, which is a weird season that only happens in Russia, where the spring snows turn the mud into basically swampland. But then it's still freezing at night. The mud got stuck in the treads of their tank and it froze overnight. So every morning they'd have to spend the best part 4 hours chiseling the mud off of the treads of their tanks in order to make them even move.
Yeah, no, you can do that.
So I've decided to take a grappling hook and some manacles.
Cool. Don't forget it's level 8, so you get 2 AXIs.
Why do you have manacles?
You never know.
Securing people, you never know. We knock someone out, we need to tie them up. Clunk, clunk, done. Job. It's a bit quicker.
I'm going to take a musket.
I really fucking hope not.
No, I've already got a shotgun.
You're gonna wear all red and have a musket.
Are you looking at the Harbourlight weapons? Look at the
Look at the
Harbourlight
Harbourlight
weapons.
weapons.
Those are the actual ones we'll be using.
And we get to choose what from that list.
What's the other? You were here, well.
And from the Harbourlight list, what
Right.
we get.
I'll defer to.
Will be able to access, as member of the Allies, you would either have access to. Oh, this is just sidearms at the moment. So, which country are you from?
I'm from Japan, so the Narrakan Empire.
So, you would have access to Narrakan weapons or local weapons from whoever you were working with.
Cool.
And you are currently in France. Cahossa.
What's the one the native people from France? Because we need someone that knows the area.
Discord.
Well, yeah,
Would you like
it's
to be a
somewhere
dog
back in the
person?
Discord.
Yeah.
In the link section.
You can be a dog person. They're called lupins. I have linked the document you need for them. You have a Frenchman among you.
Ah, bonjour.
And a dog person.
We looked up.
You know, I'm old school. I'm going to write this shit down.
Yeah, do you want a paper?
Yes, please.
I thought you might.
As someone who doesn't have my blue light glasses on me, staring at the screen is not.
Right,
So
so
the species is it under
It'll be under Harbourlight weapons.
rules for Harbourlight?
No, Harbourlight weapons. You keep scrolling back, you'll find it.
there are also melee weapons for trench warfare if you want those.
I will have
try.
my katana if I can. Yeah.
No, keep scrolling back.
I've gone as back as far as it goes.
Really? Because it's literally right there.
Just
Harbourlight weapons.
copy paste it, send it to him. It'll be easier on him.
First of February, that after that.
We're now changing from 18 to 20. Yes.
I just realised the vehicle you might end up using has a spelling mistake in it.
Oh dear.
It apparently has a 1.3K engine.
Wow,
Okay.
that's good.
1.3 thousand horsepower.
No, it's 1.3 litre.
Oh, that is not good. A 1,300 litre engine.
Yeah.
Very, very loud.
Oh wow, that is massive.
So where
will probably
can we have our weapons from? Did you say?
Either Cahossa or an appropriate state where you're from. So an allied state. It does list what the real world equivalent is further across.
I am back.
X needs to be.
Looking at the species mechanism.
Right, you want really smelly, but really fresh. On the table and you pull it out. This is really smelly. I know it's similar to
The Galentine National Army. Did you say that was okay?
That,
Yes, that's the
yeah,
American.
that's what you are.
Epic.
And
So all of the stuff above that is also Galentine equipment.
one, because it's your birthday, and two,
No. So I will go with a hot scorch
yeah,
LMG.
really smelly.
the Hotchkiss like
Okay.
machine gun.
That
As
is-
a medic, you wouldn't
you
be
would
able to
not
use
have access to
LMGs.
Rifle be okay? Or...
What's the? You get pistols and submachine guns.
Oh, there's
Is
an
that
SMG there.
that was-
Peeler device.
Oh,
You could
it
have
is
that.
technically an SMG.
You could have that, or you could have the Thompson.
Oh,
A
Do you want
Tommy
Thompson?
gun!
just a full-blown
Yeah.
Tommy. Tommy gun. Fair play. Right, got shocking grasp, purple, and levitate.
Right. It is 1.5. This probably won't be relevant, but I'm writing down the stats for vehicles just in case you need any.
Fair.
Did you have the lupine stuff? Would you want me to read it out?
You could, because I can't currently find it.
Unless I'm being blind.
It is not in the main list, it's in one of the documents, unfortunately, so I will get the document for you.
Oh, thank you.
Nation.
Is it the Galentine stuff and everything above?
Oh, it's in the race list, isn't it? It's in the race list. It's in the race list.
Northfield.
I have no idea what the fuck I'm...
No, it's not quite as simple as that. The Galentine stuff and everything above are all the American manufacturers.
Then it's separated by country.
Yeah, so it's basically, it goes America, Britain,
Germany.
no, French in there
Oh, French.
first,
What's the Tommy
then
gun called in
Germany,
this?
Sorry?
What's the Tommy gun called?
and then it's sort of
It's
split
by the
down.
Emil Typewriter Company. I forget what the exact name is off the top of my head, but if you go through the company list, you'll find it quickly.
But you could quite easily just go.
So your Lupin.
You could quite easily just go from Galentine and up, and all of
Here we
those weapons are. You can choose any of them. So Featherfall is
Wait for it
first.
to load, sorry.
That's fine.
If you want to pop around here for a second to take a look, you're welcome to do so.
Yeah, thank you.
Are you being Russian? Are you?
No.
He's
Oh yes, you're French.
he's French. He is the French unique species.
The French unique species.
Wait.
Ask me the
So you
question.
can get
What's the Tommy gun called?
You could
Give
move
me
your,
a
move the seat out the way.
Yeah, you're not even in the right section of the,
So,
of the
Lupin.
document.
That's the
Example. Emil Typewriter Company, submachine gun.
okay.
There you
This is
go.
for
It's
increase.
that one.
And it is model 1708 Tushkin.
Oh yeah, the year would be 17... 1717.
1717.
So you've got a couple of years before it's over.
We got a moment. We got a
But
moment.
don't worry, it'll be done by Christmas.
Might actually be done by Christmas this time.
Right, what's your starting money from your background?
From background is 12. Oh, you're asking him. Sorry. What was your background? If you look on the Harbourlight ones, you wanted to be a soldier, right?
Yes.
Well, you'd be military personnel, infantry, so you get $10.
$10.
So it's like, okay, so it's just you either increase 1 by 2 or 2 by 1.
No. Increase one score by 2 and increase a different score by 1. Or increase 3 different scores by 1.
Ah, right, 3. Yeah. So,
So yeah, my background is 10. Because I'm a soldier.
Plus 2.
Ooh, could you pass me my
His wages.
3.
His wages of sin.
10 dingo dollars?
Galentine dollars. Well, technically they'll be francs this moment, but yeah.
1.
You're technically being paid like 8 francs or something, but we'll just do it in Galentine dollars for the sake of ease.
Only 10 plus 4.
it'd be easier if I just took a photo.
I'll scale it down a bit. So if you want to do a top part, and then we can do the bottom part with like special features and shit. So you have dark vision and stuff.
13.
You can also decide what you look like. You can be a stereotypical French builder, or you can be anything you want.
Trying to get the angle but not to take a photo.
You know what would be easier? Do you want me to?
Yeah, because
Okay.
why not I could read that.
Right. Scroll it back. That is not the right button. I don't know what I pressed.
Fine.
It just went to something random pink, so I was like, nope.
Oh, it's a Lara Croft puzzle. I was taking a picture of
Okay.
the answer.
Why was it pink?
Because the room's pink.
Because it's a fancy one.
Remember. Still.
Okay.
I think it was Shadow of the Tomb Raider.
Right, that should be readable.
So glad we're doing this now. Just doing a little test run now.
Yeah.
not very fun.
Fair.
Okay. Make sure you can read those.
Yeah, I can read that.
No problem.
So I can pick any gun from that list.
No. Any gun that is from a country that is an allied country, basically. What are you looking for?
I literally want a shotgun. And then, like,
Okay.
Then look in the
The American one has the most shotguns.
look in the American Armory.
Yes. Yes.
I've loads of spells that I don't get to choose that are really connected. It's like,
It's not that great at this level.
that's not bad. It's D4 to the attack or saving.
Yeah, it's okay. It's not great, but it's okay. Skills and shit or something.
No, it only lasts one action round. So, bless you.
No. That's how long it takes to cast.
Yeah,
Duration up to 1 minute.
yeah. So that's 10 perception.
It's not the best, but it's not the worst.
Beacon of hope.
12+1.
Perception and animal handling seems about right.
Oh, I could have just given you two. I could have given you two of these.
Yeah, you can do with one.
Beacon of hope gives you advantage on death saving throws.
Yeah.
That's alright.
Well, then shut up, you bitch. You know it.
I've got Revivify. That's going to be useful.
Yeah, potentially.
I have your favourite one. I have spiritual weapon.
Check.
It's definitely
Basically dying.
puts it back to 1 HP.
Yeah. Basically, it's the orcish feature where if you get killed, you stay at 1 HP instead, and then you can be killed.
Technology and survival.
But it also cancels out like spells that instantly kill you.
Yes. With very few exceptions. Yeah. Like Wish will still do it.
She's facing upwards.
Yeah.
Wish is very powerful.
Yeah.
Stat governing the skill of technology, please.
Isn't that in the character sheet?
I haven't been using Harbourlight. In fact, I don't know if anyone's been using the Harbourlight character sheet.
No, I just generated a D&D Beyond.
There it is, Harbourlight character
It
sheet.
will tell you what your things will be.
Okay, that's fine. Here it is. Harbourlight character sheet.
Yeah.
It is available as a PDF that is editable.
Right.
Where is it?
Do a little bit.
It should be in the Discord.
Oh, there it is.
Do a little bit of
You've got the Lupin stuff, so I don't need that one.
Thank you.
Actually, no, I'll keep it just in case.
big.
Is there much difference?
Yes, there's a whole bunch of new skills.
Quest edit access.
Dogman.
I added in extra skills.
I'm counting it.
Or,
If I'd known we were doing this, I'd have printed loads of them.
yeah, sorry. Well, it's kind of spur of the moment.
I have sent an edit access request to you.
No, you can't edit that one. Use the PDF document.
Oh, where's that one? Is that in the
Yeah,
Discord?
if you edit this, you completely change the entire design of the sheet.
Whoopsie.
Yeah.
Okay, put that on them.
So I'm going to be saying no to that one.
Yeah.
I will say the PDF document is a little bit higgledy-piggledy, but it works.
Is it in length?
Yes, I think. I might have sent it only to Lawrence.
You might have done what, sorry?
Might have sent it only to Lawrence. Tell you what, keep using the normal one and just write down the extra stuff on a sheet of paper or something.
Okay. I'm just putting it in my extra stuff.
So the extra skill, I'll go through the skills that are in Harbourlight. You have acrobatics, animal handling, arcana, athletics, deception, drive. Drive is dex based.
Cool.
History, insight, intimidation, investigation, medicine, nature, perception, performance, persuasion, pilot, intelligence based. And the next one is street smarts, which is wisdom based. And technology, which is intelligence based. And that's all the new skills.
There's only 4.
We're both gonna walk out of the way for you to go into it.
I just got a pink little fucking thing come up on the sheet because I'm looking at it now going V, and I'm like, out. It means you're looking at document data. Got very confused.
So
You are showing up for me as a reindeer. Anonymous moose, sorry.
and it is just literally the modifier that you get from whatever.
Unless you have proficiency in it, which you can have in some of the skills.
How do we have proficiency?
You're the
You'll be able to see and choose.
In the Harbourlight background, it says
I will give him that message.
Yeah. I may have to go through them again because I think I forgot some of them. I'll have to add that in.
Tank Commander.
Oh, yes.
I
Hang
think
on, shopping second.
What?
Ooh, I get more ASIs as a fighter. I get one at 6th as well. Hey,
Fighters get the most because they're shit in other ways. Sorry,
Fair.
that was my leg catching on the table.
you're right.
Yep. My leg had gone to sleep.
What do I want to do with that then? Let's
You can, if you insist, buy a car. I wouldn't recommend it because you will not have access to it.
That's 18, that makes that 4, and then we add another 8 hit points to that, which makes that total 93.
The joys of rolling up one-shot characters.
Yeah, my con save goes up to +7.
Oh, and because I am a combat medic, does that mean I get? Oh,
Don't die, damn it! I believe is the name of
Yes.
the one that you get.
You can literally force somebody's. You can literally patch somebody up in a way that reduces their maximum health until they get a long rest. You're pretty much stapling them back together. You also get a weapon from that and proficiency with certain weapons.
yeah, I am proficient in.
sidearm.
Sorry?
It's a sidearm. So the combat.
Yeah, it's just sidearms and submachine guns for a combat medic.
Medical tools and pistols.
You replace a fighter. No, I'm not going to bother with that. So we get proficiency. Following supervision, history,
What is the smallest pistol I can carry?
The smallest pistol?
Oh no,
That is a good question. Give me a minute to look.
the Calibri.
Oh, well,
But it's shit.
technically that doesn't exist yet.
No.
Also, that is being produced in Germany.
Oh, damn it. Okay, fine.
So you want a pocketable pistol.
Yes.
There is always, literally, the Mustang Firearms pocket pistol, which is a semi-auto 38 caliber. So it's 1d6 plus 1 gun. Has an 8-round magazine, so it's actually fairly good. But if you want something that's really small, there is the Detective Special, which is a revolver. But that is literally, it's a snub-nosed revolver. It is like that big.
Yeah, I want to keep it in my boot.
Let me have a look and see if there's anything even smaller.
Or something like
Yeah.
a Derringer. Would
Yeah,
be
you could have the
appropriate.
Brunworth Baby,
Yeah.
Maybe.
which is again, it's 22 caliber. So it does 1d4 plus 1. Has a range of 20/40. And 6 rounds in the magazine.
Cool. That'll do, mate.
You would also be given a sidearm as part of your thing. The baby is $160.
That's a weird sentence.
The baby is 165.
No, $160.
160.
Who was looking for a shotgun?
Ed, is it okay about the left hand?
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Thank you.
Brunworth has a number of shotguns available, a variety of types. Sorry?
Nothing.
That fucking round, what was it? The Loudon Banger just noisy. I forgot what it's called. This ridiculous cartridge that has a 22 caliber bullet
Right.
on a 50 cal shell.
The fucking hyper velocity shell.
Basically, it's just to make as much noise as possible.
Wow.
I know what you're talking about.
The Loudon Buller.
Fighting spirit.
Literally, that's its name, Loudon Buller. It is ridiculous.
Just remember the person deliberately translating German shitly. It's like, it's a Panzerfaust. It's
Right, how you doing?
personally or coming up with the game?
No.
With your scores and that.
But I'm ready.
Doing
Do you want any other equipment?
No, I've got medical kit, I've got invert, I've got paramedicals, I've got atomic gun and a baby pistol, and that will do me.
Okay.
And I've got magic for a change.
So, your proficiency with the... Do you have proficiency with submachine guns?
I have proficiency supposedly as a medic with pistols and medical tools. It said.
So you won't have submachine guns, so you won't add your proficiency to using the atomic gun.
Oh, is that combat medic? You just, I see.
But you will have your proficiency with your pistol, so you'll have that. Did you get the stats for the atomic gun?
I did.
What the fuck is trench art?
Trench art. It's stuff that was made during World War One in the trenches by soldiers, usually out of bits of shrapnel, shells.
I have a number of pieces of trench art at home, actually.
I've had to do myself over the years. Sort of a continuation of the Napoleonic prisoner arts.
I've got a my granddad picked up. Well, I think it was my great granddad actually got given it because he served in the first. It was a shell and a shell casing that had been turned into a vase, which I know is quite a common thing, but it is very pretty.
And that size, that'd be an artillery shell. Small.
It was, yeah. I think it was a 5-inch shell.
So,
Would need to be used on destroy. Go ahead.
It could be. Yeah.
sorry, what kind of backgrounds do we already have?
Hang on a minute. Just give me 1 second, and I'll just show
So we've
you.
got combat medic. We've got
Samurai? Yeah.
Navy.
Navy.
Is mine, because I'm technically a marine.
what background have you gone with?
Infantry.
Infantry.
So
Thank you.
here are the.
I've got the backgrounds, I just want to know what I'm
Oh,
doing.
you've got them up. Okay, thanks.
Thank you.
Well, if we want to do a dramatic escape via aeroplane, you could be a pilot.
I have the outfit.
You could be a French pilot.
You could be a French pilot.
Yeah,
The French
I will admit,
pilot
I
is-
have been.
I'm not going to say anything, but I do not have the rules for flying yet.
I think,
I didn't expect anybody to start out with a plane.
You could be a tanker. You never know. We may come across like an A7V or something like that, which we would not be able to crew at all because there's 4 of us, not 18. But it would be funny to watch.
I will tell you this: you're going to be starting away from the front lines, and you will be hopefully heading towards the front lines.
Okay. Right. So
Hopefully,
passive,
depends on what you do.
yeah. Passive wisdom takes into account your proficiency, doesn't it? Or passive perception.
Unless
you're proficient.
If you're proficient in perception, yes.
Yeah. So that's 10 plus your wisdom mod plus your proficiency mod, right?
So I've just written out the mods for my skills that aren't on the sheet, and they're mostly zeros.
Yep.
Yeah, mine's I've got +3 to street smarts and +0 to everything else.
I've got a 2 to drive.
Congratulations, you're a driver.
I don't know. Somebody's got higher decks. How you doing, James?
I'm just thinking of decisions now.
Oh dear. Good luck.
Yes, thank you.
How are we doing armor in this?
You would just be able to have whatever armor you would have for your class.
Right. Okay.
So whatever your class gives you.
Like studded armor.
Technically, it's not really leather, but it's
We're treating it as the equivalent of.
we're not playing the Germans. Then it'd be PU.
No.
We actually have access to leather.
I don't know. Oh wow, OG Necromunda. Very cool. Warhammer Quest. Wow. Alright, hang on a minute. All armor, shields. What do we get? Chainmail. That's 16 AC, which is pretty good.
We've already gone through all the really nice quests we had last week. They're gone.
They're all gone.
They're obviously not.
Hang on, I need to get this done first, mate.
If anybody needs help, let me know. How are you doing?
You're not trying to give me the help I need, but I'm okay. Mental help. I know. I need that.
Same boat, not quite to the extreme, maybe.
Rudy and Rudy. But you're not.
I mean, you've got to deal with that.
What's the language of the Narracan? Or is it just Narracan?
It would be American, but just say common because everybody's supposed to be.
Okay, I get 2, is the thing.
So American would be 1T basically.
Okay.
So have fun with that.
Yeah. I doubt anybody else is going to be able to speak that, but this is.
Probably not. No.
I'm not very good at stealth.
Oh dear.
Social stealth, I'm not bad at. I actually have a +5 in
That might
persuasion.
work. That might work.
Yeah.
How is everybody? You're done. You've got your equipment. Oh, you will have your. You would have ammunition for your guns as well. I will say that you have the equivalent of 2 magazines for each weapon,
Is that including the gun being fully loaded, or just 2 magazines?
including the gun being fully loaded. So it's 2 reloads. Sorry, I should have made that clearer.
Yeah, I was just about to say you have 2 magazines,
So
1 magazine.
you've got your money.
Yeah.
You've got your money. James, have you picked your background?
I was. No. Gosh.
You know what that is? It's a real thing.
You do not have to be a member of the armed forces in terms of background. You are a member of the armed forces now. But you're not.
No.
You don't have to have
The
it.
Peterson device.
I was thinking of going
It was a
for
real thing.
an engineering
It
side.
was a device that an American
Right, I couldn't
engineer
find
invented
engineer there.
who turned the American 5-shot 30 caliber bolt action
No,
rifle
there isn't for
into a 40
You
round
went with.
semi-automatic submachine gun for trench clearing purposes, so that they didn't have to build thousands of submachine guns. They could just build these Peterson devices, and all you had to do was you
There is
took
a
out
label
bolts
which
of the rifle,
includes
you inserted the
factory
Peterson
work. It's
device
not really
instead,
looking either.
put the magazine in the top, and then cocked it, and then you can pop 40
No, you're right.
rounds
There isn't an engineer.
of 30 cal
Good catch.
submachine gun ammunition.
We have
Pretty
found
good.
our first useful piece of information from this.
Oh, there's no engineer. Ah, well, that'll be rectified, I'm sure.
Yep. So pick something else for now.
Yeah.
This is why this is important.
Yeah, this is basically the session 0 for Harbourlight, kind of.
Pre-session 0. Let's be honest.
Yeah,
This is the
0.000.
yeah.
this is the alpha build.
The alpha.
We are the beta testers.
We are the beta.
You're the alpha testers. It's even worse.
The other football. That's all
We are
right.
not all somewhere. Oh, here.
No, it's the thing about the software tester walks into a bar, crawls into a bar, floats into that one. Just running through the house.
Yeah, the other football, right?
Oh yes, the
The Arisa. Attack bonus.
So I've taken the Auto 50 and Peeler device.
No, that's just too funny.
healer device needs a rifle to go with it. The healer device slots into an existing rifle.
Yeah, so you need to take the equivalent of the M1903 Springfield, which is probably the baseline American rifle, I'm imagining.
You could also have the British one because it
It
fits.
can fit on the British one as
It can
well.
fit into any rifle that uses that ammunition type
Oh,
because
okay.
I hand blade.
So yeah, I was gonna say we fudged it a little bit.
Yeah. So you could fit it into the Rotch, you could fit it into the Lawfield, you could fit it into the Galantine Lawfield as well.
Nice.
Not gonna lie, you just said a load of words that
Okay.
did
It will
not make
fit
sense.
into anything that takes that ammunition,
Right.
and it's a bolt action rifle. So if it says that ammunition type and it's bolt action, you can put the peeler device in. What I should have done was done stats for every single rifle that it could fit in. I realised, so
I'll go for journalist because
yeah, go for
being
it.
a war journalist sounds interesting.
Fair. You're a war journalist.
Well,
Or,
that's,
or were a journalist.
Well, yeah, you would be.
yeah, well,
Yeah, you might be planning on writing on about it after the war. Clarify, peeler.
If I may,
No.
as this is the whole military background, can I have the Lawfield number 4 from the revolvers from the night? Cool.
You don't want to have
I do well.
the baby number.
The baby number. No. What I want is the where is it? Where's the actual one that I want?
You don't want the fucking zigzag, do you?
No. I don't want the Mauser zigzag.
Oh no. The auto revolver. The
Oh, the zigzag wasn't also revolver.
yeah, I'm talking about the British one. What's it called?
Oh, that one.
Yeah,
Yeah, no, I don't want that one. Where's the one that I want?
the one you want.
Come on.
It's better to have the ASI to level things up to even numbers than next you get.
Yeah. Yeah.
Corrected that. 'Cause it's like, I've got 2 odd numbers.
If you use your ASI to round those up to the nearest line number, it gives you a bonus.
Yeah.
Whereas if you put a number that's already round to 1, doesn't do anything.
Yeah. That's what I've corrected. I've taken off the ones.
Oh no, what's he found?
I want.
What is it?
What is? How much is it? Oh, it is way beyond my price budget. I wanted the quad howder. That's what I wanted.
Yeah, those things are.
Yeah, that's what I'm building up towards in campaign.
Also, notice the rules for wrist break.
Yes, I know. I'm really. In fairness, I've got 20 strength. So
You'll be fine.
I'd be fine. Yeah.
The gun he was looking for has the wrist break property. So if you don't have enough strength, you don't fire with proficiency. If you don't have even worse level of strength,
Yeah.
you start hurting yourself when you fire it.
That can result in quite literally a broken wrist at one point.
What gun did you take?
Oh no, it's not that. It's my strength if I do get to something like that. 8.
There is other ones. There's clumsy weapons where you have the opposite effect, but it's dexterity. Same effect, but it's dexterity. Sorry. So a clumsy weapon, if you've got no dexterity, when you don't fire with proficiency, it's sort of like all over the place. There's also a weapon in this time period which actually has a window where you can see into the magazine to see how many rounds there are. Unfortunately, so could the enemy. So if you've got no rounds left and you're holding somebody hostage, they'll know.
Well, they don't know you've got one in the chamber.
It literally has a rule. It literally has a rule that states that they have you have disadvantage on convincing people if it's out of ammo.
Lawfield number 5. That's the boy.
Oh no!
The one I'm
The
going
gun
for.
nerd is going.
The gun nerd, yes. This is a Webley model. Fired a honking great bullet. Yeah, I'm gonna blow almost all of my money on that.
well, you don't want to go for the early form of flamethrower. That could easily.
I mean, if you desperately want to.
Are you going for the?
No, I'm not.
I was going to say, have I done the rules for that?
No, I don't think you have.
No, I deliberately avoided doing that because I didn't want people to just grab a flamethrower.
And immediately die.
Yes.
Field armory.
World War One flamethrowers will kill you.
Yeah, I know. I did do well for one.
Right, okay. We all have a meeting to go to.
You okay?
Do
you need any help?
I think I'm alright.
Okay. Have you got your weapon? Have you got your stats and stuff sorted?
Yep.
You got your money sorted? You got your ammunition sorted?
I got 30 rounds of ammo in my starting equipment.
Right. For any other gun you've taken, such as if you've gotten a rifle or something, you get the ammunition that's in the gun itself and 2 reloads. So if you've got like the peeler device, I think the payload device has a capacity of 20, so it will have 20 rounds in it, plus 2 reloads of 20.
I went with the Auto 50. It's a shotgun.
Oh, yes.
Because I have tools proficiency in shotguns and SMGs.
So that means you'll add your proficiency when you're firing that one, obviously.
Yep.
I'm not gonna lie, the second I get into range of anything, they're so fucking dead. My modifiers are pretty ridiculous.
If any of you get really fucked up, I'm there.
He's there with the staple gun.
The F1 pineapple, that's not the Mills bomb, is it? Oh no, that's the Miller bomb.
You know, pineapples. I saw some pineapples.
You could also
Yeah,
have
we'll take that.
you could also have the Russian grenades if you want.
Yeah, yes. You could.
They're cheap.
You could also
It's like,
shoot yourself in the
grenades.
head.
There are Russian grenades. They're really cheap.
I have pineapples that are being
How long until he starts using grenades, folks?
I wanted to know if I could put
About 5 seconds.
I'm
Yeah.
a bit of a pacifist.
Well, why the hell are you here? Bloody Conchi.
Support you guys.
He would be a conscientious objector, but his medical ethic dictates that he helps.
Yeah.
So he's what's his name? That guy in Second War. Oh
Doss.
yes, Desmond Doss. That's it.
I mean, I will shoot people if they're going to kill me, but you know.
Oh, so you're not Desmond Doss.
No.
No, not completely, but you know. I'm not like. I'm not. Oh no, I can't kill someone so they can kill me. But I just avoid violence where possible.
That's respectable.
Hence why I have my handcuffs.
They're
That's why you-
totally not for personal use.
These
I thought you were
aren't
playing
gonna
a bird for a
be,
minute.
massively applicable in mission, I imagine.
Potentially. You'll be stopped. I'll tell you now. All of you will have been called to a meeting back in the city of Palin, which is the capital of Cahosa. It's Paris.
Yeah.
We wait.
You have been called together, each from your own separate organisations, because there is an emergency and they need your expertise. They may have gotten the wrong name.
very likely.
I have a question. What would optics do to weapons? Because I haven't seen anything about optics in
I
this.
haven't actually put them in yet.
Yeah.
So optics at the start of the game, I wasn't going to introduce because I didn't expect people early on to need them. But basically, it will add to your chance to hit at range.
Ah,
So it will extend the effective range of the weapon.
cool. Okay.
However, it gives you, if you're using them on a gun, you have a range at which you stop having your provision. You have disadvantage.
Disadvantage at it, yeah.
Basically, it flips the advantage disadvantage around.
Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, that's cool.
So if you've got optics on your rifle, you have disadvantage when it's up close because you.
Yeah. Can't see.
There are ways of doing it, but
F1 grenade.
But yeah, if you want to grab anything else, I do have big lists of stuff.
I'm good.
Are you sure? Because we have. Let me see.
I'm playing Spellcaster for a change. This could be interesting.
Oh my god.
You could buy fuel. You could buy food. You could buy food. The rations are marked. So normal food is marked as food. Rations are marked as food. Snacks. Chewing gum is marked as a snack. Alcohol, tobacco, toiletries, power, essence. Oh, essence. You will want that.
Okay.
Yeah, you as a spellcaster, most certainly.
You will be supplied. You are level 8, so you will be supplied with what is the charge level of it? Sorry, let me just figure this out. Okay. You will be supplied with 4 superior quality essence charges.
What, each or just as him?
That's because he's a spellcaster.
Cool.
Who is a spellcaster?
I've got racial spells, but my class is not spellcaster. So I'll let you make the decision on that.
Do you publicly use them?
I imagine I would have in my military service.
You would also be provided.
Okay.
Spells? Spells? You will not be provided with essence.
So what does essence do?
So you need it to long rest or short rest.
Right.
And get your shit back.
So on a short rest, you need to use 4 charges to recharge your magic. The superior quality is worth 2 charges.
How much essence do I get?
It would be enough for a long rest, basically. 8 units, so it will be 4 units of superior quality.
On the Auto 50, it's got the DC, it says DC 8 plus Dex / Strength. Could I just pick one of them or both of them?
Pick which one is higher.
Okay.
And is essence an easily noticeable thing? So if we knock out magic user, will we see essence charges? Do they have them in like?
They will have them on them if you knock out some new magic spells. But magic users are uncommon.
Grenade would be 46 plus strength mod. And the damage.
Unless it says it, no.
Oh yes, of course, it's save, won't it?
How do you roll stat?
Not just 46.
Okay, 46 7 times. Drop the lowest dice each time.
Okay.
You add your proficiency to the damage, do you?
Unless it says it, no. It will say prof if it adds.
12 gold. Exactly 12 gold. Because I was issued with my rifle, I bought a number 5 revolver, and I bought an F1 grenade. And that's exactly 700. Exactly how much I got.
You can buy more essence if you want to with your extra money.
I shouldn't need that.
How much is essence?
If you're going for superior doses, they are $40.
How much money did I have again?
You have the starting money, which was 500 and...
It was just 500.
500.
Well, it was 500 plus 1d10 times 25. So roll a
Oh, yeah, I
d10.
did. I got
Did you do that already?
Excellent.
Yeah, so you get
250.
Yeah. So 750.
That's pretty good.
That's what you get. That's how much money you got. That's how much you get to spend on your shit.
16.
And then if you don't spend that money, you don't get to use it. 1717, born in 1640, that would make him 77, wouldn't it?
Sure.
I think it'd make him 77.
So essence is how much you say for one superior? 40.
40. It's not cheap because essence is quite difficult to produce.
I'll buy another 5 charges.
You could buy cheaper doses, but you have to carry more.
No, I'll take 5 extra charges.
So I started with a, it says my starting equipment, I've got a military pistol now.
Yes.
What are the...
If you scroll down, there is a big list depending on which country you come from. And it will have 3 options for you.
I don't know where I come from.
Well, where do you picture your character coming from? He's Hobgoblin, yeah?
Yeah.
Could be Irish. Could be Galentine.
That would mean he could either be American or he could be an Irishman serving in the British Army.
Is that what you want me to protect?
Or you could
This
be
guy,
from
yeah.
somewhere else where Britain's had influence. So you could be from
As
Hong Kong, you could be from
you can see, he has his katana.
South Africa, you could
Oh
be from
yes, my
Australia.
katana. I forgot my katana.
They are
God, that's very cool. Right. So that I'm very
So
excited.
there's 6. So when you roll 7 times, there's 6 stats and drop the lowest one.
and you drop the lowest dice from each one.
Yeah.
So, you okay?
No, I got overwhelmed trying to pick where he come from.
Okay. What would you like? Where would you like him to be?
I don't know.
Okay. Did he choose to join the war, or was he made to join the war?
He chose to.
Could be from Ireland, which didn't actually get involved in the war directly, independent nation, but the parts which were ruled by the British.
What independent nation?
Oh,
There
yeah,
wasn't
that-
one at
it
the
wasn't.
time.
Yeah.
They didn't
Sorry,
have
I'm
a
thinking the
choice.
second one.
Yeah, no, first of all.
So you could be somebody who chose to join, like say you could be from Galentine. So initially, the Galentinians weren't involved in the war, and you may have actually chosen to join up to. There were Americans who did in the real world. There were Galentinians in this world who did. So that would mean you would most likely have Galentine equipment, or you might have joined up via ULET, which is Canada, in which case you would have access to their equipment, which is mostly Galentine. It's all on the table. If you like, do you want to have it?
Yes, please.
Okay, if we go back to the background list, save us some time. Scroll down from here. So if you were there you go. Or South Chester and Kane, or a Mustang is like Light City is like almost 1911.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I think the Light City is the 38 caliber, so it's a full caliber. Hello! Oh, good. Hello, Soul Razor. Good to see you. Sorry I didn't see you come in there. Obviously, I'm helping out with one-shot stuff at the moment. And hey, Zakirament, welcome. Hope you're enjoying. Oh, wow. We've had a whole bunch of people come in, actually. Hello, everybody. I'm afraid you've come in when we thought only 3 people were going to be here, so we decided to do a one-shot instead of the usual game.
We decided to run with it anyway.
Yeah. But it's giving us an opportunity to test out the rules for a new thing that's coming up soon. I'm just going to turn the camera slightly. Which, I say soon. I say soon. It might take a bit longer.
Yeah.
We'll see how things go. Hey, Soul Razor, good to see you.
Just filling out the side quest.
Hey, I mean, if you wanted to, next week you could start the end.
We good?
The end of the world.
We want to kill the dragon first, though, don't we? So
Did you guys kill the king in the end?
no,
No, we were trying to save the king. That was
I assumed by the memes that you killed the king.
no.
Soul Razor,
no, just the other side.
we're going to be testing out the rule I've made for an upcoming D&D I've made, which is set during the Jazz Age, in an alternate world that is very similar to our own, where these guys are basically going to be moonshiners and petty gangsters in an American city, well, Galentinian city. At the moment, we're doing a quick one-shot to test out some of the new weapons and stuff, which will be taking place in Cahosa, France, during World War One. Or, as it's known in this world at the moment, the Great War. No, just the Great War. They don't think there's going to be another one. And in fact, when Harbourlight starts, it will still be referred to as the Great War because they don't realise the next one's coming. You totally won't have any ability to influence that.
Unless we crash.
Oh, we won't be doing anything to influence that at all, I'm sure.
I know, we've stolen the Hindenburg.
What have I told you about smoking on board, James? Oh no!
Wait, you mean? Yeah, the Hindenburg.
The Hindenburg?
So yeah. Oh, for anybody who's curious, I am actually releasing copies of the stuff I'm producing bit by bit occasionally on my Discord. So if you're curious, you can pop there and take a quick look. No problem, Soul Razor. We'll see you another time. Have a good rest. Right then.
Oh, I think that's it. I think I'm done.
How are you doing?
Like I'm just like
just trying to
generate
figure
random
out what
character. Let's
stats
pick off.
Sorry,
Yeah,
I'm just trying to
but
figure out what the
I
dump
like
stat is
putting
going to
that
be.
in.
Because the rest of them are pretty alright.
you're French,
Oh,
isn't
yes.
SIs to level it all up. Brilliant stuff.
Sorry.
I'm going to make that the highest stat now, just to save face.
I can't say anything. I can't say anything. I actually quite like the French accent.
Same. I do too. I love the language as well. It fascinates me.
I cannot stand trying to learn it. I've tried. I just can't do it. It sounds lovely, but I can't get French.
Question. Spell save DC is what? 8 plus?
In the 8 plus your appropriate stats, so your casting stats.
Okay.
I think that's it, isn't it? Does it add your proficiency? Oh, it's been a while. Oh god.
Usually, you add your proficiency if you're a caster, usually.
Yes.
So I guess this is your spellcasting ability. Yeah,
What is this a species thing?
yeah, it's a racial thing for Edge and Assy.
I don't think you add your.
Yeah,
It will usually say if you add.
yeah, it just says intelligence, wisdom, or charisma is your spellcasting ability for these spells. So it doesn't say anything about yeah. Oh, what is the name?
My spell is now. That's not very good.
In fairness, the only thing I get is shocking grasp, which is the only thing that I think actually needs any kind of.
Twisted.
Oh, nice. Okay, it doesn't actually. Do that. Sorry, what?
Twisted by fucking thing. Oh, nice.
Oh, sorry. No, I didn't mean that.
What was your background? Sorry.
Journalist.
What's your money for the background?
I wrote that down. That is 15.
$15.
Yeah.
10. This may become relevant at some point in the future. And yes, we're using actual physical currency. For some reason, I'm accidentally opening the start menu.
We should have called it Wonga.
No. Just dots.
5 Wonga.
If you wish to call them Wonga, you may. Everybody else will be confused. Oh god, I just Rikered.
You did, Riker.
Oh no.
He starts putting his foot up on the table.
I start growing a beard.
That's a full Riker. What you're doing right now is a half Riker.
I love in lower decks that when you see him, his because on one season, one of the characters goes, it's
Spoilers.
spoilers, spoiler. Yeah. But
No
he's on-
spoilers.
Spoilers. You're
I'm
giving
saying anything about
spoilers.
what happens, but every time you see Riker, he's literally got his foot on something.
I mean, to be fair, yeah, he does.
That is,
Amazing.
and every time like, they really amplify whatever a character's thing is. When you see them in the show, it's like really
It's
on.
way more amazing.
Quark, for example.
Yes,
Oh,
he's in it, and it's just like
Right, how you doing?
Ferengi after my own heart.
Cool.
I do love Quark.
Cutscene.
Are you all good now, Tobes?
I think I'm right.
Good. Just get James up to speed, and then we're good, I think.
The one thing I'll say,
Anything you need help with?
Everything and anything all of the time.
that's a film, isn't
All
it?
of the time.
Yes, it is. It's
So-
Jamie Lee Curtis.
Boredom is a crime.
Anything everywhere all at once.
I never actually have to roll stealth check.
Yeah, you do. I'm going to be very bad at stuff. Well, not very bad. Not good.
It's going to be very cathartic.
What level are we?
8.
Isn't it? At the moment, normally in Luridia, it's like we're looking for this. It's over there behind the wall. What? It's in a box on the shelf over there.
It's on the next continent over. You can smell it.
You can smell it.
Okay, I need to quickly get the thing I needed.
Just going to pop to the
So you guys are
do this. Oh, that's not gonna-
There's a hidden room in the. There's a hidden door in this room. I thought it was just the door.
Oop, sorry, it's not on camera. My bad. Get rid of the filter.
No.
You don't want to be fighting undead right now.
I thought you meant there's a filter on the camera all sat here with like bunny ears.
Or a potato. Oh wait, that's how we usually.
I saw a wonderful video the other day where somebody was going to see their sleeping baby. Just absolutely adorable baby, just up in bed, sleeping like an angel. Brings the camera over, and then a filter pops up with the Mr. Bean face over the top. And it's just like, wow. So, sure. Pause with minions. There we go. Oh,
Yeah, I sacrificed 1 point of bonus wisdom to be able to actually do it.
that is
Right-ish.
a fucking hideous encounter, and I am going to use it.
Oh, I almost put.
We're gonna die.
I almost put 70 as my wisdom.
Well, so long as he doesn't die, it's canon.
Oh, yeah. Very cool. Does this mean that if he does die, he has to have a new character?
Now, if he dies, you'll end up reviving him because you've got Revivify.
I've forgotten it.
It's okay. Somebody else will know it.
Not gonna.
Oh my god, it's Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. all over again. You wake up in a dark room. How are you feeling? I've
Dead?
become alive. It's a wonderful place.
What's the fire moon? Oh no, you're awake. It was just a dream.
Oh, wait, you're awake. Lust, you're awake. That was it.
Ah, so you're finally awake.
That's it. That's the fucking line.
That's the start. And what's the other time in Skyrim
I
when
played
you
it too
die? Oh, when you come round and the assassin's got you in a shed in the middle of nowhere.
No, I've not played it past the dragon.
I've
What?
never had that happen.
So to join the Assassin's
I know.
Guild, you have to. When you come round, there's 3 people.
Have you
and
never
choose
got
one to
past the
die, but you just kill all of them. It's just like, I'm
Because-
impressed.
I get stuck running into a wall and I'm doing some stuff.
I just killed her.
So
I just killed her.
I just keep it like that. I can never get past.
And then you can just kill off the entire lot of them. It is fun. You're killing a whole bunch of assassins.
It's better when you're in charge of them.
Constitution 15.
Okay. Yeah.
Really weird at the end of the game when you're like, so what are you? Well, I am leader of the resistance, lord of the assassins,
Okay.
master
Yeah.
of the vampire killers. You're like, what?
Master of the Vampire Killers and a vampire.
And also the head of the Winterhold.
Yeah, and
I run a college.
yeah, I'm the leader of the companions, or a group of werewolves. I got cured of that, and now I'm a vampire. But anyway,
I got cured by becoming a vampire.
I'm married to a vampire.
And I also buy all of my wood from vampires.
And I'm also
So we're talking about Skyrim.
yeah. And then I'm leader of the people that try and kill dragons whilst being in league with dragons.
Well, one particular dragon. Well, technically 2 dragons.
3 if you count Dernavid.
True.
Although he is dead. So,
Undead.
And also business partners with the God of Chaos.
yes.
I
The
mean,
most fun quest, to be fair.
to be fair, your previous character is the God of Chaos, potentially. Madness, anyway.
Oh, madness, yeah.
Shagarath.
Sheogora.
Shagarath.
He is.
Shake your ass. Why are you saying that?
That's the true God of
I've
Chaos.
got a house. That's the big house, you know, on the add-on packs when you build your house. Yeah. And in my basement, I have all of the dangerous hardbacks just lined up on the wall.
Right then, gentlemen. Gentlemen,
Yep.
What?
how we do?
James is getting ready to roll dice.
Right.
That rolls dice.
Does everybody have the ammunition for their weapons?
I believe so, yes.
So, to be clear, it is the ammunition the gun could carry plus 2 reloads.
The only one I've got more than that is from my background, because it specifically states 30 rounds.
Right. Does anybody have any questions before we start?
What am I doing with my life?
Yeah, what are we doing?
Okay.
I said,
I
what
think
am I
that will
life?
all be explained by our briefing.
You really would have guessed.
Plug sockets.
Yeah.
We have
Alright,
the
so
King of Alessandria's royal guard.
Chair.
The stool.
Chair.
how the hell do I
Would
work
you
out?
like to sample the stool?
I would not like to sit in the stool, no. Or sample it. Just going to give this a flash charge, because it is a Mac, it does charge pretty quick.
Sure you don't want to charge it off my laptop? It
I don't know.
probably
You've
can.
got the ports for it.
Yeah.
That's what
Have
you
you got?
USB.
You got USB-C port?
No, not on this one.
Well, there you go.
You can charge from the phone.
Huh?
You can charge from the phone.
I would steal all of your power like that. I imagine.
I mean, to be fair, all you need is a little adapter.
True. Yeah.
Anyway,
I've got an adapter somewhere as well. I
James,
don't know
can you
where
work out saving throws?
sorry, could you say that
How do
again?
you work out saving throws?
Which ones are you proficient in?
What are you?
They tell you in your background.
I will have a look. I am
Oh,
proficient.
I will give you this back because otherwise I'm going to confuse myself. by
That's
trying to use-
absolutely fine.
I'm all the same.
I just looked at it and went, no.
Uh,
If anybody else needs to, I will have them here. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Oh, my leg.
Yeah.
I think,
Don't do that.
I think it'd be a bit suspicious when you'd be like, make a deck save 37. What? Oh, sorry, no.
Right.
I'm
So,
going to punch someone with
So
my
I've
gun.
you're Tanker, yes?
no, journalist.
Journalist, that was it, yeah, sorry.
So its skill proficiencies are either investigation and
In fairness,
investigation,
that's great.
insight, history, or
Strength is
street
20
street
in this
smarts.
one.
Mine's 18.
18. Whoa.
It's got plus 4.
Journalist. So you're. Oh, I don't have the saving throws.
No.
Wait, your saving throws aren't from your background; they're from your class.
Yes.
So what's your class?
The dog.
That's your race.
Right.
Yeah, not
Class.
class.
Shit.
I completely forgot that was a thing.
You could be a commoner if you want.
Rifles and pistols and things are dex, aren't they? Not strength.
Yes.
Machine guns are strength.
Yes.
Yeah. To do a little bit of
That's
surgical
why.
adjustment.
So pick a class.
Right. I think Bard would make more sense for journalists.
Yeah, that would fit.
They're both annoying. I've played majority bots, right?
So do I. Bards aren't annoying. Everybody loves bards. Nobody
A little
loves
bit too
bards.
much.
No, everybody fucks bards. That's a different thing.
Okay.
Sometimes it's hateful. Tell me I'm wrong.
Ordered Henry
Sometimes it's their only way of
I wish I
surviving.
could.
I mean, I don't even like him himself in the
Yeah.
Sometimes it's the only way to stop the party from absolutely murdering.
The bard seduces the party to stop them from just murdering each other.
That's correct.
That's correct. There we go. Right.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh no.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm?
Fine.
By the way, I have
You think the fucking D&D Beyond could be such a pain in the ass sometimes?
Managed to find them then.
So I have two containers.
2 Catan. Jesus. 2 full Catan shells.
And the green one is just like, just anything. It's not actually like,
It's not much good at killing things, but you trying to kill it.
separate thing. It's got 4 of them, 5 shield, generation protocols, P3 wounds.
Nice.
It's like,
I don't know if you were playing with the mythical chapter master smack fucker was the thing. Do you remember that at all? It was in
Yeah, it's just the fucking website
7th
being a
edition,
pain in
8th
the
edition, I
ass.
think. It was a Space
I
Marine
want
chapter
to read
master
about bloody generation methods. I just want to.
on a bike. So he was, to start with, he was toughness 5 with 7 wounds,
Did you pick your class?
which is amazing at the time. And it's still kind of is.
Thank you.
You
There we
made
go.
him Iron Hands, and you gave him a thing called the Gorgon's Chain. And what he ended. What? Okay. And you gave him Artificer armor as well, because you could buy that at the time and you weren't limited. And what you ended up with was a toughness 6 chapter master with a 2+, 3++, 4+++, 5+++, save. He was impossible to kill, and there was no such thing as mortal wounds back in this time either. Oh, this is the katana.
Type of face mask can take off the board again.
No.
Okay, are we?
No.
Okay, so you're going to be a few more minutes, aren't you?
I'm just trying to get this website to function so I can actually write up and this fucking. Yes, I'm sorry.
Okay. I will do an introduction for you guys because I'll introduce you as being a local. So, you were called in to a facility located in the city of Palin. This, of course, is the centre of culture and refinement and bastion of civilization. You guys have been fighting in this war for however long you decide your characters have been fighting in this war. I just realised I went to make a cup of tea earlier and I forgot. Bollocks. I'll do that once I finish this intro. For you guys, this is your first time back in the city, probably since you first went to the war, to the front, unless you've been back to medical treatment or something. The city is miles away from what you have found in the trenches. It's relatively clean. There are cafes open. Sure, their menus are more restricted, but the war doesn't feel like it's touched this place. People are walking through the streets, mostly women, but there's a few men still around in this city. This doesn't feel real after all your experiences. You have an address to get to and a time to arrive. I assume each of you will head to that place.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. It is presently 11 a.m. As you arrive at the building, there is a military guard outside wearing Udaran uniform. He salutes you as you arrive. Head on in, sir. The Major will see you.
I return the salute and walk through.
Does the same.
What are you? Red Dwarf?
I need my tea now.
Yeah, while you're at it, Ian, I'll have one and all.
Please, could I have a cup of tea as well, if that's
Yes,
okay?
please.
Huh?
Tea.
Three.
Yes, please.
Yes, please.
I'll have a masala chai, please.
I've brought
The fancy one. This is the fancy one.
Okay.
Oh, yes, please.
Oh, we're having a break. How the fuck do I do this? What am I doing?
James,
Milk, yes, please. Sugar too, please.
no sugar, thank you.
Right, would you need to
Don't-
Let me come over.
Yes. Got a piece of squared
Through
paper,
what you know.
some scribbled down notes, and a fucking. Right. So I've got class, I've got background, I've got this, I've got those stats. I just don't know how to work out the saving throws.
Okay, so the only thing you need is saving throws, is it?
Oh, and equipment. That's just what I need help with.
Wow.
That's okay.
Yeah. So, do you know what saves you're proficient in as a bard?
No.
Charisma and dexterity, I think.
Sounds about right. Also, you need to have chosen a subclass.
What? Oh,
You
okay.
need to choose a subclass for bard.
Oh, the skills as well for buying and that.
You're a journalist, right?
Yeah.
May I recommend a College of Eloquence?
Or law.
Or Law Bard, yeah, both of them are quite good.
Well, they only.
Also has the advantage of
Yeah. I don't know if I have eloquence. I
Go
actually
Law.
physically have.
Go Law Bard.
Arm is already pushing. We've reached the wall one too many times. Every time they keep dying. So, if anything, we should.
L-O-R-E, Law.
Yeah.
Not as in law, as in...
Yeah.
Mr. Speaker, I would like to... Yeah.
That would actually be quite interesting, though.
College of Law, yeah,
Yeah.
you're a lawyer. That's all you. That's what you are.
kind of is that if you do the
Mastermind. Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
there is, yeah. Right. Right, what do you need? And I'm talking in game here, I don't mean. Yeah,
$1 million in a shark with freaking laser.
yeah, so dexterity and charisma. So,
Yes.
what are your dexterity and charisma modifiers on there? Do dex first.
Dex is.
Actually, tell me your stat number. What's your dex?
12.
Okay, it's +1. So your dexterity saving throw modifier would be +4 because it's dexterity plus your proficiency, so that's +4.
Okay.
Let's go from the top as well. So what's your strength mod?
14.
Okay, so that's +2. So your strength save is +2. And then we'll skip to your constitution.
It's 15.
Again, +2. That's the same for your save. Intelligence?
10, that's 0.
0, yeah. So +0 and +0 as well. Your thingy.
And charisma is 16.
Wisdom, don't forget your wisdom.
Wisdom. Oh no, intelligence is 16.
Your intelligence is 16, so
yeah.
that's +3 then.
Plus 3. So intelligence is plus.
Thank you.
Do you have a rubber I could borrow?
Yes. Sorry, they're in the box.
I was not going to say what I was going to say.
Oh, yeah, because I need that right now. Thank you.
Oh,
Yeah.
Thank you.
You had a bounty.
3.
yeah,
Wisdom,
so wisdom is
plus
+0.
0. And
then what's your
charisma is plus 3 because it's 16.
Alright, hang on a minute. So it's +16, so that means your charisma save is +6. Because it's your charisma stat plus your proficiency. So it's +6. And your proficiency bonus at this level is +3. Which you will need. So have you got all the skills up there and everything?
No, I haven't wrote down skills yet.
Okay.
You're reclaiming the city for us.
Sorry about this.
You are his royal.
Thank you.
You are kind of required to do.
Me, my parents to wake me up. You are required to do shit.
Okay, so you get
Skills would be on.
I felt like I was in a restaurant. The waiter comes over and asks if the food's okay, which I'm mid-eating. You're like,
No, it's fucking shite. It's what you
No,
kind
it's
of
coconut.
internally want to say to be funny, but you don't.
right. In terms of skills, choose 6.
Yep, you can just pick anything you want.
Just choose them. You're not restricted in any way.
Bards are great.
Yeah.
Shite. Okay.
You can do it all. You can do an all-bard party. It is perfectly valid.
Yes, it is. Yeah. Also, you get to role play as a band, which is quite fun. And you went with journalist, didn't you, in terms of thingy? Artist? I just got to write it down to old money. Journalists, here we are. Cool.
he's got like no feeling in his hand.
They say no sense, no feeling.
So you're going through that. Yo. At the end of when you've got all of those written down, you get investigation and either insight, history, or street smarts for free, and then you can choose another 6 on top of that.
Damn.
Yeah, you get a lot of skill.
I sent a picture of the shot and he's like, I don't know. I'm like, "Don't look."
Can any of our characters drive?
I have
Yes,
+1 to drive. I think you've got +2, haven't you?
plus 2 to drive.
I actually have +5 to drive. So that's all right.
You are the
Well-
designated driver.
Do you? Well, you could. The thing is, I've got +5 to drive. I've got +12 to shooting. So somebody else might want to drive.
How did you end up with that? Good roll.
20 in dex,
Yeah.
plus archery as my fighting style, plus proficiency, plus the quality of the weapon.
The queen, she.
I was going to say something, but I forgot.
Yeah, all totted up, it is ludicrous.
What the fuck am I doing?
War games like that because they do all the tournaments around America, and literally it is the worst.
There is one bag left.
Much more politeness and like manners.
Really?
Yeah, there were people in the stream going.
Wow.
What was it?
There's a YouTuber called War Games Live, and they literally just travel America in an RV with a full camera set up. And last night they streamed one of the big ones, and two of the guys at the second to last one. Literally, like one bloke was like, "That unit, stats, show it to me." And I was hoping to speak to his opponent, and it was like. Yeah. And like obviously the guy that does it is just like he's there on the goodwill of the tournaments. He's not paid to be there. He does it off his own back. The streams pay for him to do it. Yeah. And he was like, "Look, if you don't, if you don't like it, just don't comment." He said it's not for me to pick them up on how they talk to each other. And it was like second to last game. They're both tied. They're both like, it was like, ooh.
Right then, gents. James is just finishing up his thing. You good helping out, Ed?
Yeah, I'm good helping him now.
Right then, I will continue with description for you two.
No. Do it on the back.
You are led into the building. This is quite clearly a fairly fancy Linian house. So this is this shit has electricity. To be fair, if you're from Galentine, quite a lot of places have electricity now. As you head inside, you are led through into a large dining room. There is a glass chandelier hanging from the ceiling, and a few remaining gas lights are lit. You are led to a sofa and told to sit down.
They're gaslighting.
Is the dining room set? Is the table set up for a meal or anything?
I was holding it back.
After a couple of moments, there is a click at the door as it opens, and an older human man who looks to be in his late 50s enters. Very dignified face, and a massive scar that looks like it's relatively recent over to one side of his face. He walks with a slight limp.
Gentlemen, we have an urgent mission which is going to require your expertise. However, we are presently waiting on your local assistant who will be guiding you through this particular mission, and a representative of one of our allied states. At the moment, I'm not able to speak about the exact specifics of this mission. I will instead cover a few items that I need you all to be aware of. You will be operating under Allied authority. Is this clear? Yes. This means that you have the responsibility not just to your nation, but to the Allies as a whole. This also means that if you have to take actions that are of normally questionable legality, this will be understood as part of your duty. However, as of this moment, we do not have official permission from the Cahosan government for this operation. Therefore, we are asking that you act with discretion. Indeed. As you may be aware, or not if you have not been keeping up with the news, our allies from the east appear to be suffering a significant decline in their governmental stability. That is to say, they're falling apart. As a result, they appear to be contemplating pulling out of the war. I don't need to tell you what the consequences of this will be.
Just one of those three.
It would appear that our enemy are just as aware of this as we are. They are diverting troops away from the eastern front towards the west. Sorry, no, I've got that the wrong way around. The map is flipped.
Oh, the map is flipped.
Yeah, sorry. They are diverting forces away from the western front towards us in the east. As a consequence, and what I say now does not leave this room,
As well. Out of any of those.
we are making a tactical retreat back to defensive lines that have already been prepared some 5 miles back from the front. However, owing to the short amount of time we have had to prepare, and some strategically inconvenient targeting of our supply lines, we do not presently have sufficient vehicles to evacuate our troops appropriately. I will not go into exactly what you are doing, but I am sure you can see the general gist of where this mission is heading. We will be awaiting the arrival of your companions for this mission to complete this briefing. So basically, yeah, talk amongst yourselves as to what you think is going to happen.
We kill people?
Yeah.
It's just the retreat from the mark 3 years later.
Yeah.
Got it, one. Yes! I bloody well knew it.
We've
One of us knows what's going on.
We've also been explained
So you've got 8 skills in total.
5, 6, 7. Oh, that's it.
Yeah, one more.
Grab all.
yeah, we've also been explained that canonically,
Being a bard.
canonically you have to survive this.
Canonically, I have to, yeah.
Yes.
I'll go for
We
start.
don't.
No.
No, you 3 are expendable.
I'm wearing a red.
You're wearing a red shirt.
Your shirt is a wonderful shade of crimson.
Eh?
This is yours. And so is your, I was about to say baguette. That's not it. So is
I
your
mean, it
baguette.
is the font.
I'm so French. I wear a baguette.
A red one is that?
His shoe.
So
It's your beret. That's right.
I know he's got a
So
false leg,
skills
but
are
instead of
done.
having it in
The
wood, it's
tool
made out of
proficiencies, you
red
get a
baguette.
writer's tools or a typewriter. So which one would you prefer?
That'd be.
Photographer's tools.
Oh, you get that as well.
And
So you can either have writer's tools or a typewriter, and you get photography.
I'd go with writer's tools, otherwise you're carrying a typewriter with you.
a great melee weapon.
That would be amazing.
Yeah, go writer's tools and photography. So that's what
Or
you get.
when you're upstairs in the building, there's someone down at the door below. Just
Oh, shut up!
Legit, that is not a bad strategy.
You said there's a editable PDF for the
Yeah,
character.
I will make sure it is uploaded tonight. It isn't already.
Keep asking for more and more tribute.
Uh,
And they're like, well, I don't know.
if he uploads it tonight onto the Discord, I'll be like, it's a
That's
good
your
job we put
actual
this up, seeing we
equipment.
need it for next week.
That's
Just
it.
see what Lawrence bites.
That's your equipment. That's what you get.
I've wrote that down.
But I want to
You
say,
got that down? And have you got a trusted source?
He could
Yeah,
be
you got that
watching.
written down
Don't
as well.
worry, Lawrence. We
Okay,
didn't
so
kill
what
the
else do we need
dragon.
to do?
We just did the end game instead.
yeah, we actually teamed up with the dragon. You're
Yeah,
married.
that's fine. Yeah, if you've
Yeah.
got
To the
your
dragon.
equipment done
Yeah.
already,
Dragon's
that's
quite
fine.
frankly
Yeah.
Oh, that's it.
What's
Your
your rocket?
subclass.
It's kind of like
Pure cocaine.
it's kind of like Shrek.
HP.
HP, you could
be fair, we
probably
literally
do
had that
yourself.
at home, didn't we?
Yes.
So that is.
We thought our bearded dragons were different
Write that
sexes
down
what
here.
they actually are.
So 8
And the girl dragon
plus.
is actually a boy dragon.
What's your con mod?
And he was getting aggressive.
Okay, so
and
8 plus
usually
2.
head bobbing.
So you're going to
because
have
he
to
wanted
do
to make
this.
babies with
I'd
our
go
other
down,
dragon.
so that's
Because
first
it's a
level.
girl.
Second level, take a d8.
Yeah.
Take a d8.
It kind of blocked.
Which one are they?
That one.
So now
roll
we
it.
just wait and see.
That plus 2.
Is that a 1 or a 7?
That's a
Oh
7.
boy.
And then do that another 6 times.
Right then, gentlemen. Do you have any questions or anything you want to ask?
So what have you? Oh, we're waiting for the rest of the briefing for when the
Yes.
the shoot down.
Basically, if you want to ask anything out of character, now's a good time.
That's the right one.
I think so. My brain's just been overworked.
But you say that magical users are very rare.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Okay, well,
So cantrips don't use essence.
Cantrips do not use essence, but if you are completely drained of all your spells, you can still do cantrips, but it's kind of feels
words.
it's like
So I just write
if
that
you
down.
haven't recharged on essence,
Bring this up.
still doing cantrips feels like it's doing something to you. It doesn't
You also
mechanically
get
do anything.
extra 2 spells of your choice
It's like
that you
doing
can
a
just
shot
choose
when you
from
know you should be
anywhere.
going home.
And that's additional
Can't speak from
magic.
experience on that, but I will take your word for it.
Yeah, we can.
You can Song of Rest, Jack of all trades,
I don't know about a shot.
expertise. Oh my god.
Many seconds.
So
God, oof.
don't worry about doing everything.
Okay. I think we might have to leave it there. If
Yeah.
That's all right, and then we'll just bring it up as
Does
it
he have his
If you
functioning
keep,
character?
if you keep your book
Really?
set on the bard stuff, we can always flip back to it if we need to.
Yep.
So, I'll give you the same basic briefing, because you can have it clear coming in a little bit later. So basically, this is not, we do not currently have permission from the Cahosan government to do this, but we need it done. The equivalent of the Russians are collapsing, Savesians, and yeah, the Prustinians are already moving troops across to our line, so we're making a back. And we need you to do something, which will be elaborated on once everybody is here. Sorry? Are you asking that in character?
Sabotage? Delaying tactics?
Match genocide?
Regicide. One of our new favourite ones.
No, what is your new favourite?
Okay.
We need more transport for the front line. That's what we need.
Get a crate.
How you doing, James?
just I'm almost done now. I have health. Huzzah!
Excellent. Are you good?
Always good.
How do you work out AC again? Just
What armor do you have?
I think it's
I'm checking.
light leather, isn't it?
Leather armor. So that would be 11 plus your dexterity.
Okay.
So what is your dexterity?
1. So that's
So it's 12.
It's 12.
Okay, mine's 15.
What were your stats?
Mine's only 16.
What were your stats?
Oh, just average stats.
Which were?
14, 12, 15, 16, 10, 16.
If you haven't applied
What
your
did you put them
ASI,
in?
have you?
What did you put them in?
As in the highest or lowest?
Yes.
I have shield faith as well.
The highest I put in charisma and intelligence, the lowest I put in wisdom
Why
and
intelligence?
dexterity.
Why intelligence? Oh, journalist.
Journalist.
He also has the same in charisma.
Right. Let's
You
get.
also do get 2 ASIs, so put 4 extra points to that.
Have you done your ASIs? Have you boosted your skill?
No.
The race boost I've done, not the level boost.
Yeah,
Do your
do
level
the
boosts? You get 4 to just put in. I'd put some in your dex.
Yeah.
Right.
Put 2 in Dex and 2 in Charisma.
So, could you three describe your characters? We'll start with, since you're the most familiar with your character, give other people time to think.
As it goes, I have artwork for my character ready and loaded.
Jesus fucking Christ.
In fairness, this is the character I will be playing in Harbourlight anyway. So this is, admittedly, the 1920s version
Yep.
of Kazumoto Ichiro,
Okay.
which means wind spirit, basically. Which is fitting, considering he is an air genasi.
Old fart.
Old fart, yeah. Could also be an applicable name for him because he is 77 years old.
otherwise known as Mr. Miyagi.
Why? Mr. Miyagi's Chinese, he's Japanese. That's different. But he is an Air Genasi, and you can see that he's wearing his field cap, but you can see that like it's moving underneath because his hair doesn't obey the laws of gravity. Basically, it's just part of his being an Air Genasi. So it constantly moves around. He's 5'10", quite pale skinned. And despite his numerically advanced age, he is in fact in his early 50s, so biologically. Because being an Air Genasi, they live around 50% longer than your average human. So he's on the older end of being a soldier, but he's not what you'd call ancient.
So he groans when he gets out.
Yeah, he's at that sort of age. Though that being said, he was part of the samurai class back in the day, so he's always kept himself able, let's say. But yeah, so that's Kazumoto Ichiro, and he is in a Japanese uniform, so it's quite a different style for what you might be familiar with. Although weirdly enough, it looks very similar to an American uniform in the fact that it doesn't have lapels and it is just a straight button all the way to the top.
So he has a Narrakin Empire outfit. You.
A typical ginger dwarf, with a big long beard,
Definitely.
chainmail armor, well, equivalent,
Yeah.
uh,
I mean, they did have chainmail armor.
Yeah, kind of, yeah.
with the battlefield medic crosses emblazoned on the shoulders.
On his epaulette.
Yeah.
Very nice, very nice.
Yes.
Oh, that is something I forgot to mention. My character has a Sergeant Major's stripe on his...
By the way, to avoid any problems with Red Cross, the crosses in this world are turned 45 degrees.
That's their X's.
Yeah.
Red X's.
So
Cool.
I've got red X's on my shoulder. Epaulette. Yeah. And I have my and I walk using my field warhammer as a walking stick.
So this is you.
You got like a farrier's axe kind of thing. Very cool.
Warhammer.
Awesome. How tall are you, may I ask?
Which I would
About 4'6".
Yeah.
probably been generated on here for me.
Yeah, probably.
The average height for a dwarf.
Yeah.
And next up,
We have
furiously
Toby's
scribbling.
character is furiously scribbling something.
How disappointing.
Should we say 4'3", 4'6"?
Yeah,
somewhere in
probably
between?
be fine.
3.
Same as Paddy.
The AC doesn't change if I change the dexterity, right?
Yeah, it goes up by 1. Your dex is what now? 14?
Yeah.
Yeah. So
B
it'll be-
plus 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
So your armor will be 30.
Yeah.
But unlike most dwarves, I don't look very muscly.
You're quite a thin dwarf.
Yes.
Interesting. Okay.
the dwarf.
Well,
Oh, no, why do you have to take this from their boys?
What's that?
They typically have male pattern bottoms.
what cat?
You don't have to have.
Please. Oh,
You don't have to have that.
No, he does not.
You could be either a younger one or just it's not in your family background.
are you drawing your character?
No, I'm making notes.
Oh, I see.
I do not have the capacity to draw this one.
Fair. Okay.
Do you want me to skip ahead to James? James.
Swallow quick. There you go.
Okay. James, would you be willing to? Do you want me to introduce your character now? Or?
Yeah, that's all great.
Okay. While we wait for this character to load in, the door opens again as a figure enters. Could you describe yourself, and I'll describe your uniform for you?
Oh, great.
You're a dog person. Don't forget that.
I know that. I was just thinking how to word that, other than just saying,
Well, what type of dog do you resemble?
uh,
Are you a French poodle? Are you something more dignified? A Bruce Telephone?
Are you an Alsatian? Are you a Chihuahua?
Are you a German
we
Shepherd?
had the chow chow.
Chow chow! Ah, I see. You have Asian ancestry in your blood.
Is your charge still over there?
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
What are you looking for?
Is it all the USB-C or is it a Lightning?
USB-C, is it? That's standard lightning.
Oh, that's a Lightning now. No, it won't work. Sorry, but
Right.
yeah, 53. I can do it.
Yeah. Be,
How tall are they?
5'5".
What colour fur do they have?
Uh,
Brown?
black. Yeah, okay.
A nice
Helpful
black
stealth.
fur.
Stealth.
What colour eyes do you have?
Blue.
So what you would assume is a local, because the lupines are most common in France, but they are seen in other parts of the world. Gentlemen, enters. You are a journalist. Do you wish to have joined up with the military, or are you just here as a guide?
I'll be here as a guide.
He's in civilian garb,
Ooh, okay.
but you would have been given a like official badge you can use to show that you are working for them. But it's you. I imagine have it tucked away.
It's like an internal passport kind of thing.
So, are there any indications of your job?
For example,
Other
you
than
have
other
a
than
camera slung around
other
your
than the
neck.
big ass camera, no.
Okay, he's got a big ass camera. It's kind of obvious that he's a journalist.
Back then they were.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, you could have box camera. I'll bring in a box camera.
I've seen it. Yeah.
But, yeah, there is a dog person here. Your guide has arrived.
He is a member of the press.
He is a local guide. His presence here will be useful if we need a noble rather than a nobleness, if you will. Could you describe your character now?
He's in his early 30s. He's about 6 foot tall. Yeah, he looks like a fairly standard hobgoblin. He's reddish brown skin, a big red nose. Could be mistaken for Rudolph. It's the right time of year.
He does a lot of good work in the holidays.
He's got a nice thick beard. He does have some quite piercing yellowish eyes. He's got sort of mid-length, dark brown hair. He does not look happy.
What uniform is he in, if I may ask?
Oh, so he's grumpy then.
No, he's the dwarf.
Yeah, he's
That's
a
the
hobgoblin.
difference.
They're quite tall. You're like 6.
6 foot.
Yeah.
He's not wearing his uniform at the moment.
Oh, okay. So he's in.
He's in his
Civvies.
yes, that's
Yeah,
the word I
he's in
want.
cities. Okay.
Okay. You notice there's a slight look of distaste when he realizes that you're in your civvies. Gentlemen, please take a seat. As I was explaining to your colleague, this mission is of the utmost importance. We have an upcoming retreat that needs to be handled carefully. Unfortunately, owing to attacks by the Pristinians on our logistics supplies, we have lost numerous troop transports that we were intending to use for this upcoming operation. Owing to the collapse of the Tevesian lines due to their revolution, the Pristinians are sending numerous troops to our side here in order to take advantage of the situation. We will be retreating back 5 miles to pre-prepared lines with better fortifications. In order to do that, we need troop transports. Now, as I mentioned previously, we had not yet acquired permission from the Coercion government to perform this operation, but it is in the best interest of the Allies as a whole that it be completed. Therefore, I am charging you to beg, borrow, steal, acquire, or however you can find a way of getting any vehicles that can be sent to the front to bring back our orders. Now, you won't be alone in this. There are others who are being sent out for the same duty. However, because you have such an illustrious guide, I'm giving you an extra duty. I need you to make this look good. Consider this a propaganda move, if you will. We need you to get as many good photos of this situation as you can. I trust that you can be trusted not to take photos at the wrong time. Good.
Get my goods.
Now, owing to the lack of cooperation from the Cohosan government at this moment, we cannot officially condone any such operation. But, unofficially, we need this done. I'm willing to provide you 300 francs worth of supplies in order to get what you need. You have 24 hours as of now. Get going, gentlemen.
I stand and salute and make my way out of the room.
So, stick together, just to keep things easy. I said the journalist.
No, fucking meet the money away.
24 hours to get as much transport as possible to the boat.
Yes.
How far away is the front line from here?
The front line from here is approximately 25 miles.
So we need drivers as well as vehicles.
As you step out into the street, you can see that Tallinn is still active, not as busy as it once was before the war, for anybody who's been here before, but it is still active. There's people moving around, there's cars driving around, there's buses, there's lorries, there's taxis, there's all sorts of different things. But there's not as many drivers around as you might hope. After all, resources are being rationed.
What forms of travel do we know exist in this world? So I'm thinking beyond road vehicles.
Trains exist. There aren't any train lines in the direction you need, unfortunately, otherwise they would have already used them.
Okay, the trains are off the table.
Aircraft cannot carry enough people.
Okay. Even if there were airships that we could...
Airships, you could, but they would be very vulnerable and their carrying capacity is very limited.
Horse and carriage?
Horse and carriage is genuinely an option. There aren't as many of them around because France was actually the cradle of the car.
You say there are buses around.
Yes, on the buses.
Are they all of a main, like, is there a main bus, like, brand?
Yeah, I have to make up one off the top of my
Last
head.
stagecoach.
This stagecoach,
Le target travel.
le target, le gris hunde.
Transport Tallinn Metro. There's also a subway, but I don't think you want that.
Delicious. Do we know, do you know, local guide, where the depot would be for that bus company?
History with advantage. Or actually, street smarts with advantage.
Ooh. Two of those.
Yes.
Like that matters.
Not that you need it, but here, have another.
He might get in that 20. He didn't, but he could.
He almost did it. Winked at him.
Street smarts is wisdom.
It's one of the last ones.
I am proficient in that.
Cool.
So
That's 3 plus your Wismod.
that's plus 3.
Is your Wismod 0?
Yes.
I thought your Wismod was 1.
No, my Wismod is 0.
Fucking hell. Well, 22 still.
22 is pretty good. Yeah, you know where the bus terminal is. It is a fair distance across town from here, but you can get to it. You'll need to cross the river. The quickest way across would either be to grab the metro, or you could get a bus that would go there, but that would take a bit longer, or you could hail a taxi. Or, since you guys have the authority, supposedly, you might be able to commandeer a vehicle.
Or a food carrier. Like a...
How much is the average wage a day?
Are we going off of the like standard
Yes.
D&D stuff? Well, an aristocratic lifestyle is 10 gold per day. So I would imagine about 3 silver would be plenty of a wage per day.
If it's carrying...
How many taxi
0.3
drivers can we hire with that?
of a franc.
Quite a few.
This just my thoughts.
I was gonna say, what about trying to find like a troop carrier as well, like
A large truck.
like a large truck or a fuck, what they call?
I don't know.
You know, the canvas back where they would sit people in.
Truck. Yeah, it's just a truck that comes back. Yeah.
But I mean, that's not going to be as good as a minibus.
It depends on how many people you can get in it. That's what you want more than anything else.
Why don't we go to the
They can
bus?
sit on top of each other as well.
Why don't we go to the bus company and see how many people we can convince, bribe, whatever,
Convince first, bribe second.
convince the management
Hold them
or the
hostage
owner of
first.
the business if we
Do
can
their
borrow-
patriotic duty and send their
and
buses to
we
the
will
front.
use their
The press opportunity.
opportunity for them.
I like this. Yep.
Okay. So you want to go to the bus terminal first?
Yes.
Transport for victory.
Yeah.
See, we even have a slogan.
Now,
Perfect.
how are you going to get there? Are you going to walk across town? Are you going to hail a cab? Are you going to wait for a bus? Are you going to go for the metro?
Let's take the tube.
Yes, let's take the tune.
Okay. I will.
Are we openly carrying our weapons with us?
You are in the city, so unless you are in civilian garb, yes, you can carry weapons. If you're in civilian garb, you better have that shit hidden. Did you get something to hide it in?
Yeah, under my clothes.
What weapon did you get?
A shotgun.
What kind of shotgun? Because you might be able to do this.
Depends on the jacket you have.
Yeah, A, the jacket you have, and B, the size of the shotgun. What shotgun did you get?
I got the auto pistol.
Ooh, not really. That's fucking huge.
I'm also a tall man.
Are you,
Are you
wearing a
wearing a
long
trench
jacket
Okay. You can somewhat hide it.
if you remain standing forever?
When you're walking, it's kind of odd.
You can't put an orphan up the fuck.
No.
You're walking long gun. The GTA pocket doesn't exist in this universe.
Prison pocket.
Oh my god.
Imagine if it fired. Like, you had it that way round.
Oh lord.
Either way round would be pretty catastrophic, but
Fucking launch you in the air.
Well, my character's dead already.
Yeah.
yeah.
Deary me.
So
Quick stab later, right?
Yeah. As it goes in terms of weapons, I am bristling with them currently. I have my katana on my left hip,
as
a
you
rifle,
as you
and
head
a gun.
towards the nearest metro station, which you know the direction it is, I won't make you roll for that. It says it will be about 3 minutes until the next train arrives. You can see that there are a few people standing around, but not that many. This city still feels very much like it's alive. It feels civilized. There's a mime in one corner that is doing things that should not be done.
My fucking.
I debate shooting him and then think better of it.
They just come back.
I just turn away. I turn away and try not to see it.
What are you thinking?
What?
I have command. He's a mine.
Don't
Do
command
you
me to
really
speak.
want to waste a spell
Come
slot?
on, there we go. Talk.
Fucking hell. Ah, see?
Speak out loud.
That's more than one word. You can't do that with command. Yeah, shout would work. I did see a very good use of the shout command once in a thing where it was a paladin order that was devoted to keeping everything silent so as not to wake this like eldritch horror in the basement of their castle. And they went to the watch commander and someone cast command on him and just went shout. And he just went, I'm the watch commander! I love my job! And he declared himself a heretic and got thrown in jail.
Wow.
It was very good. It was very clever.
After a brief wait, waiting for the train to arrive, the carriages roll up beside you, the doors open up, and you are allowed on board.
Cool. We will do so. I will get on board.
Do we all have our Oyster cards?
They don't
Look
use that.
down.
You would have shown your identification on the way down and allowed to get. Well, you've got your badge.
You got your press ID, yeah.
No, this is showing he's working with the military at the moment.
Yeah.
So, you take the train across town. It goes under the river, and it takes about 5 minutes to get there. It's not too bad. You do have to take a little bit of a walk over towards where the bus depot is. You can see that the bus depot itself has got some damage from an earlier raid on it. And as you approach, you can see that a temporary morgue has been set up next to it.
Oof. All right.
Opportunity for a photo? No.
No, don't do
Getting
that.
distracted.
The propaganda war. Look what's happening.
No, I'm pro-war. I'm pro-war. Push those feelings down.
The city of Palin attacked.
Yeah.
Oh, I could get front page. No, what's with this?
No, that is not front page news anymore, my friend. 3 years ago, maybe.
So, what do you wish to do? Do you wish to approach the building?
How many vehicles do we see around here?
There are probably about 5 vehicles parked up outside. They appear to be a mixture of different vehicles, different types of bus, basically. At this point in time, it's pretty much like it's an omnibus, if you've ever seen those.
Don't know I have.
Do we have an idea of how many people we need to evacuate?
No, it's the front.
It's millions of people.
You are not the only ones doing this, I hasten to add.
Yeah. Well, let's go into the bus depot anyway.
And ask to speak to the management.
Yes.
As you head inside, you can see that there is a very serious-faced detective who's talking with a member of the staff here.
Detective.
Yes, he has got the French police uniform.
The gendarmerie.
Sorry, not French. Caho's.
Ignore the Agatha Christie. Look at the thing.
You've accidentally selected the Agatha Christie one. Hang on. Okay. Right. All right. I get the idea.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just showing.
If anything, they're slightly more primitive.
Oh, wow.
It's World War One. That's more 1920s.
That's 9:30.
Yeah, well,
What can we overhear from the conversation the detective is having with these guys?
do you speak Caho's?
No, but somebody does. Being a Cahosan native, I'm sure you would speak the language.
They are
That is just cool.
They are discussing incidents that happened the other night in which a terrorist has bombed the bus depot. They managed to damage approximately half of the vehicles that they had here.
Daniel also is still. I don't get
Fucking hell. Right, okay.
The war move in. No.
Here's an idea. We go up to Le Manager and we say, in exchange for, we could ask him this, in exchange for rooting out the terrorists, they donate all the vehicles they have left free of charge to the national cause to help evacuate troops.
That's if the terrorists have to blow himself up.
Yeah, but we don't know that yet. We asked, was it a suicide bombing? We don't know.
Wait.
It might be a fifth column.
Did they say the bus station itself or the buses they blew?
They were talking about the buses being blown up, but the bus station has been damaged as well.
How's your persuasion? Could you persuade them to?
My persuasion is quite good. I think I should probably be the one to talk to him.
I would just like to point out, I also have a mentor.
That won't help.
Then-
It's one break.
Yes.
You could spend 4 days fixing the bus station, sure.
So, you wish to approach him while he's talking to the detective?
No.
You're going to wait until he finishes talking to the detective?
Then I'll talk to the detective as a member of the press.
Certainly, you can approach the detective as he finishes that investigation. Bonjour.
Bonjour.
Can I help you?
What are you doing?
Sorry.
I can't kill self.
Kill cell.
No. Can I help you? No.
Social anxiety.
Too late for that.
And with your help.
You know, if I had a franc for every time somebody did this, I would have 2 francs. Which is not a lot, but it is weird that it has happened twice.
Yeah.
What did you say? Da, but I'm not. But
You could be from Alsace-Lorraine or the equivalent.
it's,
That would be young.
that's an automatic response.
Go ahead.
How does one word this without sounding?
Well, saying that aloud is certainly making you sound.
I meant to switch off the accent then. But it would
What
not.
are you trying to say?
But I just wanted to ask about the as a member of
Well, it's French.
As a member of the press,
as a member of the press, I would like to know if there's any information I could perhaps buy for the paper on the recent
You're a police officer.
I mean, how you'd be
Why don't you
surprised.
just wave your,
it's during World War One.
why don't you just wave your army pass and say, I'd like some information about
Like to-
Yeah, just
about
wave
them.
your army pass over. Yeah.
I'd like
Pay
to
your money, please.
so what do you do?
I see you in investigating the recent acts of terrorism on the bus station. I would like to gain some information on that. Is it okay? Working currently with the local military to trying to secure some transport.
I see. Well, is this a military matter? As far as I'm aware, this is a matter for the police.
Normally it would be, but if we were not at war, it just seems a bit odd. People blowing up bus stations when the military is currently trying to acquire said buses.
You think that this may have been enemy action within Berlin itself?
At this stage, it is too hard to tell, but it's a high chance it could be. So,
I will admit, you are here on behalf of the military and you are looking for transport. It is inconvenient that this occurred the day before this you came. However, I will need to see some identification before I can give information.
almost said that is all gravy, but that is.
Part of me just wants to go. Is the uniform not enough? Is the guns not enough?
You're demonstrating that you are definitely with him, basically. Well, all right. You just come with me a moment. He leads you out of the immediate line of sight. Well, I do not know the. Would you like a cigarette? I do not know if it is. Go ahead. I do not know if this is related to any kind of military engagement, but I will say this. The explosives, they were proper explosives. These were not flower bomb or anything like that. Nor was it, well, there are two things it could be. It could be proper military explosives, so, and we keep this to ourselves. There is some evidence that suggests it could have been magical. Now, the palindromes, of course, we have our department to deal with such things, but we are not sure if this is military explosives or if this is magical. Because if it is military explosives, that is fair enough. If it is magical, somebody has made efforts to hide.
It would be a more efficient form of attack. Magic you do not need to conceal on your person.
I would not know myself. Never had to deal with it.
But magic of that kind, someone knowing that is quite rare, so there's a chance they are working for the other side.
It would be
Daniel was just there to
It wouldn't just be a regular Joe blowing that up. It'd be someone who has knowledge.
It seems
Who's not
more
easy to find.
But unfortunately, we have not seen any evidence beyond the most basic. There's no remains of any kind of obvious trigger mechanism. However, the vehicles that were targeted were all vehicles that had recently undergone maintenance. It's possible somebody slipped something on during that.
I feel like someone in my
potentially, yeah.
Have you been able to interview the mechanic yet?
We have not yet located him.
one of the head guards. He betrayed us. He's on my death list.
I can give him I can give you his address if you like.
That is literally the only two.
That would be helpful. Yes.
Okay, but I must ask that you share any information that you get from this man. You were saying, sir? I assume this is all being translated.
Yeah.
So if I use detect magic,
Yes.
Yeah.
We only run on the
And it would be able to tell you if the explosion was magical or not.
so for the duration, you can presence of magic within 30 feet of you.
You can, yeah, do it and then take a wander. See if there's a focal point of the magic.
And I get 10 minutes if I concentrate. It's okay, I will use that slot with first level to go and see if I can detect any magic.
So you're not going to do it as a ritual?
You can do it as a ritual. It takes you 10 minutes, but it's free.
Okay, I'll do that.
Probably. Are you going to explain to us what you're doing, or are you just going to walk off?
I'll say I can detect magic, so I can.
What does that do? Why didn't you speak up earlier?
I was waiting for the translator to catch up.
If you wish to take a look around, I have no objection. I don't see that the owner will object either. If you are doing that, you wanted to get transport?
Yes.
Maybe you take the time to talk to him now while he is working.
That sounds like a good idea. Yeah.
Well, if you'll excuse me, I have to continue to farm and report.
Thank you, officer.
Contact me if you find anything interesting. He gives you a business card. Detective Ducasse.
Du hast dich.
Ducasse. Not Ducasse. Dear God.
Right. So I will do a detect magic ritual and go for a wander and see if I can detect any magic.
Okay. I would like you to make me a perception check. The fact you have detect magic allows you to do this.
Yeah, we're trying to get the player base back in.
Perception.
What you've got.
And that's a good way to start.
You gain inspiration.
Yay!
There's a bus, you think? Perhaps?
We're in a yard.
You turn on your magic sense, and the dreary sense, the dreary, draining sense that you always get when you activate this spell is almost overwhelming for some reason. It's just, this is so tiring.
Did you cast magic? Or
That's the effect of the need.
did you cast magic, or did you just smoke some pot?
You should be familiar with this too. You're a bard.
So I'm afraid
Nothing.
it's just looking over this area. It's just drained. There's no magic here. It's just all sucked out.
Well, that would seem that this was an actual. It was a military rather than something magical.
Do you have any history with explosives?
Before we get on to that, do you guys want to talk to the manager?
Yes. Yes. I would.
Slightly rotund man.
It's been out for a few years.
So terrible. Everything is falling apart.
Sounds like my
Who is?
Girls, you are French. You have an ex-wife.
I'm sorry, sir. The ticket office is closed.
Monsieur, we are here about army matters.
Oh, What does the army need? You've already taken half of my fucking drivers.
Well, as it turns out, we might need your vehicle as well, if you are willing to.
Oh, wonderful. Wonderful. You come for my drivers, you come. Why have I done German? I held on some money.
Wait a minute.
Wait a minute. Spy! I shoot him in the face. No, I don't do that. Oh, dear.
First you come for my driver. Blanche. First you came for my drivers, now you come for my buses? What is this?
Does this help?
Are you literally
all three
holding
of
up the money
sake.
in
How
your
does this
face?
help?
No.
Are you actually doing that in character?
In a language he's not currently speaking.
Yeah, you're just waving money at him and
It's a
saying things.
The most British thing, just getting louder at him.
Will you take your money? Yeah.
What more do you want? Would you like my pocket watch?
Well, if you're,
Would you like my wife?
you're
No,
offering, I would
Neither
not
of those things are useful to the war effort.
You don't know his wife, but she might be good at the
He
sewing.
must be a very good marksman. Anyway.
Does your wife take the
Monsieur,
cloth?
Monsieur,
Monsieur, we have reason to believe that this may be fifth column action that destroyed your buses.
You think that traitors have targeted my buses?
Potentially, yes.
the kind
did
of
such
explosives
excellent
they used were
If you have been keeping up with the news, you know that the Western Front has now fallen.
Not in the news.
Oh, it hasn't. Oh, that's not in the news. We don't know. Okay.
you did not say that in game.
Okay, I didn't say that in game. I didn't know that wasn't in the news.
No,
Okay.
no, that hasn't fallen. It's coming apart.
It's coming up. Oh, okay.
And it's not widely discussed outside of the military.
We had
See, okay, so that isn't part of the press news.
during the investigation, they found out that the kind of explosives used on your buses were more likely military grade. So we think it's some,
destroying everything. Tallinn used to be a beautiful city, and look at it now.
that I agree
Do
with.
you have,
It will
if I
be
may
again.
inquire, any... Are you a member of the guild, for a start?
Which guild are you referring to?
A guild,
The bus
if there's
drivers
a
guild.
transport union or something.
Drivers Guild.
No, that's a thing. There is a transport union.
Hey, Mortimer. We're doing a quick one-shot testing out some new rules I've made for an upcoming game set in a jazz era D&D.
Yeah, roaring 20s.
Yeah. But this is like a little bit before that. This is First World War.
Le Prequel.
I of course, most of my staff are members of the union, of course. I myself am not, as a manager, it would not be appropriate.
Naturally. Is there a potential that some kind of fifth column group may be working with the enemy to target
Not
the entire union?
targeting the union. Dirty. You're sure of this?
In secrecy, sir, and I need your word on this.
Of course, my lips are sealed.
Ah,
You can do an insight check on him if you want.
I would like to do an insight check on that, yes.
I can either give you a bonus if you want as well.
Can you, have you got insight?
I'm
with you?
proficient
I don't
in
think it's
insight.
In
around.
that case, you do
Oh, it might
insight,
be on the floor over there.
because yours will probably be a damn sight better than mine. Yeah, mine's
You-
plus 1.
There was nothing stopping the rest of you from also doing it.
Oh, yeah, true.
I mean, we could
Yeah,
get an nat 20 to
yeah,
get
yours is plus 6. Yeah.
That's
7, I think.
Yeah. Wow.
Just the USB stick. Someone mangled it. Looks like someone had a little nibble on it, to be honest.
Ian got hungry.
Someone was saying
Nah, Ian got hungry.
Ian got hungry.
I did not eat it. Oh, I see what you mean.
Had a little nibble.
nom.
Exactly like that.
Ah, so it's Jordan that got hungry.
I think at some point it's twisted and it's just split the material.
Yeah.
It's nasty.
When it starts smelling like fire,
Let me know.
I'll move the fabric. There we go. So, where were we?
The stream ends early as Screamer sets fire to shop.
Guys, let me just figure out who has rolled what. So,
13.
13's not bad. 15, that's pretty good.
A 12.
That's not too bad. Okay.
It's not great, but it
I
could be
am
worse.
I am going to roll for him with disadvantage for some reason. Okay. This man is full of shit. He would never keep his lips sealed about anything in his entire life except for a cigarette.
Ah.
We tell him it's nothing.
If you tell this man anything, he will blurt it out in confidence to anybody he's drinking with.
Wow. Okay. Wow. Okay.
His wife will know before he gets home.
Okay.
So,
Now, what do I want to say at this point?
how'd you get out of telling him this?
Uh-huh.
We just tell him
That
we
is
need to
why-
borrow his bus.
There
Okay.
is a leak under your car.
In fairness, I wasn't going to give away too much. So I was going to say, in confidence, sir, we need more vehicles for logistics to the front.
I cannot keep up my buses. I would have to shut down the routes that I am still able to run.
Sir,
I've lost half the fleet today.
if you look at it
They're
this
German
way,
again.
if you look at it this way, sir, if you don't donate your buses to the war effort, there won't be a business to run. When the Pristinians get here, you know the front is 25 miles away, sir. It is hardly a long distance.
The front is holding fine. What are you talking?
The ebbs and flows of war, attrition takes its toll. Sir. That is why we need.
Shut the fuck up. They're not.
I'm not telling him anything he can't figure out for himself. All right.
My, how long would you be borrowing my buses for?
Instead of borrowing, how about we hire them? If that would be more amenable for you.
Or even better yet,
Hey.
if we found out who caused the attack and potentially prevented further ones in future, would you be willing to do your patriotic duty, as it were? It would look good for you, and we have a member of the press here to
It's
publicise
a
your
good name
work.
for your business in the press. You're a good business national hero.
You would be willing to say that I am doing this for the good of the merchants of Paris?
Naturally.
Sorry, not Paris, Calais.
But naturally, of course.
I suppose I could spare a few vehicles.
Very good, sir.
I'll have to see which drivers would be willing to volunteer.
Perfect. Yeah, of course. How many from your current fleet would you be able to spare? Coming up with a number off the top of your head.
How many do you want?
How many do you have?
Right at the moment, we have 28. That's, 40.
That is a.
I still need to be able to operate a basic service, so I will need at least 10.
We could always offer the drivers double their wages for the days that they're out as well.
That's a fair point, actually. We could do that as well. Translating that. For you, of course.
Hey, I suppose that's,
Supplement or something.
that would be fine, so long as the army is paying, not me.
No, naturally, yes, of course, yes. We would be paying the supplemental part of the wage, obviously.
Well, I won't be earning anything if they are away from the city, so I would prefer it if the army was paying them directly.
Very well. Okay.
But yes, we could donate. I could donate to you, so say 18
That would be most useful, yes.
of my fleet, and I will need to speak with my drivers to make sure that there are 18 who would be willing. How long will you need them?
Probably around. Well, let's give them a time scale of, say, 2 weeks, a month, 2 weeks, 2 weeks, probably 2 weeks.
2 weeks might be difficult. They will need maintenance. Would they be able to return here for that, or would you be doing it?
Oh, they would be able to return here, I reckon, yes.
Very well. I think we could possibly make arrangements for that.
Wonderful.
Of course, we would need to first report on the unfortunate circumstance that has befallen the situation here.
Naturally, it would only make you look better after such a great loss as this.
Indeed.
If you were still then willing to do your patriotic duty.
Would you like to get ready before you take the photos?
The photos of him.
It would look better if I am a little disagreeable. Upsetting. One moment. Just go. He poses in front of the damaged section while you're investigating behind.
Section. Do it. Snap that photograph.
So,
He is currently distracted. You could search without without him noticing.
yes, he is busy taking a photo. You could search his office.
Good search of office. I'll give it a little once over to see if there's any kind
Maybe
of.
you search it when we take some photos outside next to the exploded buses.
Yes. Yeah. Agreed. Yes.
You will also be able to get some photographs of the exploded buses if you do this.
Yes.
But it will take some time to get the film developed. So, if you put a rush on it, you might get them done by the end of the day. But so, what were you doing? Sorry.
I will
Go with him. Okay. The office door is closed too. Doesn't appear to be locked.
Closed.
It's closed, but it doesn't appear to be locked.
Okay. I'd like to sort of just surreptitiously open the door.
The door creaks as you go in. Make a stealth check to do this quietly.
Oh no. That isn't that one, Ian. That is not what it is.
That is
Oh, go ahead.
rolled so far. This is amazing.
And you could give him your inspiration.
Oh no. You could give me your inspo.
The door falls off its hinges when you try to
Go on then, re-roll it.
Thank you, buddy.
Don't get inspiration then.
Okay. Are you fucking kidding me? I do still get inspiration. Oh, come on, fucking hell.
Oh,
There you
God.
go. We're out of the ones now. Sorry, bud.
Dice, Ed. Do you want to give him the inspiration?
I think I'll give it back you. Yeah, that makes sense.
I'll allow that.
Yeah.
Okay.
The angle.
So
Very
you
avant-garde.
open the door,
Mm-hmm.
and a woman in the next room over pokes her head in. Can I help you? What are you doing here?
Do you speak French?
I don't speak French. No.
Do you speak French?
Did the only French-speaking person here just leave?
Can I is there any kind of like? Can we sort of brokenly stammer out? Do you speak English?
We
Basically.
have both been in France for long enough that you know where is the toilet?
Yeah.
Where can I put
That'll
this?
work.
Can
That
you
works.
speak X? Oh yeah.
Yeah, where is
that's
the
true.
toilet? Works perfectly.
Yes, I will say in a very making a show of the fact that I'm speaking very broken French. Where is the toilet? Cahoson, yeah.
The toilet is not here. It's where it's bones. She says something which you recognise as bloody horror.
That's the office.
And leads you to a toilet.
Perfect. While I'm doing that, he's gonna have a rummage.
Investigation check as you check around the office.
How does it smell? Is it toilet? Oh, no, the toilet.
May I retroactively do while you're searching? Check for like not death threats, but like threats of violence, letters, kind of thing.
Investigation, yeah?
Yes, please.
God damn, nice.
Nice. Have you got advantage on it?
From what? I don't know, just maybe just.
What is it?
It's because I took. Okay, no, I don't.
Oh. So that's when you've wasted.
Roll one dice, please.
That's pretty good still.
Okay.
That is still a 22.
Nice.
Searching around this office, you're looking for like death threats or anything to indicate that this was pre-warned that this was coming. You find nothing relevant to that. The only threats you find are about infidelity.
Typical Frenchman.
There is also a threat to the buses that somebody will use their mighty bomb in order to prevent them from killing any more fish in honor of the fish god.
Am I badly translating this, or is this actually what?
This is actually what you're reading. It makes no sense.
Okay. I mean,
You get the impression that the only people who were threatening him were either to do with his marriage or crazy.
Having an effect.
I'm not in the room, so you can do what you want with these.
So she leads you to the toilet.
Mhm.
She then heads back.
I make sure I'm going to the toilet.
Could you make me a perception check?
Does it rely on appearance?
Yes.
So I do get advantage on that.
Ah, this is your hobgoblin.
No, it's because I took the
Not observed.
Alert.
no
Oh, I took
because I
alert.
took
Alert gives
Blood
you-
Hunter.
Oh.
Ah.
I
Interesting.
get
I saw the Titan of Light.
there was something
Roll away.
that tells me to hybrid. It was in perception, yeah.
Yep.
Oh my Jesus.
Or as they would
No.
say it, sacre bleu.
So let me go it's right. We've
What
made
did you
6 rolls so far, and we've made a 1, a 1, a 1, a 19, a 2, and a 3.
It's not good odds, really, is it?
What did you get?
The psychic comms
As
that
you
we
are
never.
searching around, you hear a click from the door behind you. Would you like to turn around? The woman who led him to the toilet earlier has locked the door behind you and is now standing at it like this, staring at you. You don't speak Cohosan, so you don't know what she is shouting at you, but you get the impression it's not. What would you like to do? Also, you can hear her shouting. You can distantly hear shouting.
Can I try and
Did you read your letters on the infidelity?
yeah?
Is it her that they're talking about?
Could I
Jump out the window.
Now that's a Frenchman move.
could I
Surrender? Oh no, that's the French one.
That's
could I try and work out whether it was her that they were talking about?
You should have a name badge on.
I'm trying to wonder whether I should do this as
Yeah, it's
insight
French.
or a perception check. I will allow either.
street smarts.
Actually, yes, street smarts could also be used.
Why would you like me to?
It's an extra option.
What does that say on the back there?
The other two then that have a better bonus.
I'll do perception. I don't like that.
See if she matches the description of the woman in the letters.
That they described in a Jolene-like manner, I imagine.
Okay. I'm going to roll to see if she is.
23.
Oh,
Your open eyes.
yeah. She's not. No,
No,
darn it.
this is an older woman. She is
So kind of
think school teacher.
Oh
She's
dear.
actually his wife.
We don't know. This could literally just be his secretary.
It could just be.
Yeah, it could literally just be a member of staff.
Yeah, nah.
What do you wish to do?
Not narratively convenient enough.
This is definitely not her. You can tell that with conclusion.
There's a window in this office, right?
Yes.
Here, jump through.
Are you sure?
No.
Okay. You just jump through the window. Could you make me an attack roll?
Against a plate glass window
Yes.
that's not open.
You could just open the
Walk
window.
your way out of
Yeah.
this.
I can't talk to her.
Then you can gesture your way out of it.
Wait. What language? What language are the notes written in?
It would be written in Cohosan, but we're going to hand wave it for the sake of just making this progress the story. We'll say you can read it better than you can speak it.
Oh, that's easy. I can read English, but I can speak it.
Then you can write
No, you can
down.
read French, but you can speak French.
No, I meant in Europe.
Oh, I see.
So do you wish to jump through the window? Do you wish to open the window? Do you wish to attempt to open the door? You are inside the office.
You could, I don't know, pay her to be quiet about it instead of jumping out the window.
Keep quiet.
You want to try and bribe her?
Yes.
Yeah.
Make me a persuasion check. How much are you offering?
$10.
$10 is a lot of money.
Advantage.
Yeah, I was gonna say that is a
Like
lot.
a 1 and a 2 now. Isn't it?
That's a month's wages you're offering. Her.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
$100.
What was it?
$100. She offers you a blade.
Persuasion.
Oh dear, oh no. Ah, for fuck's sake.
Roll different dice, man. Jeez. Oh
That
my
was a
god.
good dice.
Would you like to give him the reroll?
Yes.
You can roll the same again.
Don't fuck up this time, dice. Jeez.
That's
Oh,
better.
That's better.
Or an 8.
No, it's a 9. You always take the highest with it.
Persuasion. It's a 9.
For God's sake.
0 on the persuasion.
I set the DC at 12. My
Oh my
fucking
God.
god.
What I'm gonna do is kill some fifth columnists.
She now looks offended.
No, just motion to just leave the door.
Do you want to go back through the window at this point? Do
Fucking hell,
you
yeah.
want to just open the window? Yeah. Okay, you open the window.
Just sheepishly open the window.
While she's watching, you just open the window. You're about to jump out.
Is
Put
it
it
the
down.
sec-
Is it
what-
sort of how high on the wall is it?
You're on the ground floor.
No. So on the wall, is it like a big window?
Probably about that high.
So I could try and step through it. Yeah. I'm gonna try and step through it.
Okay. You step through the window
Have you checked to see if you can see everybody on the other side of it? though?
out into the street. Okay. You're in the street outside. Would you like to close the window?
Yes. Crazy French people.
I will have bet
Oh my god.
I have already stated that I have already
So, you take photos. You have
Should I do a
photos taken.
performance
about-
check to see how good the photos are?
Sure, go on.
Because it's got to be a 1 knowing this for fucking rolling history.
This is amazing. I have never seen rolls this bad.
No, I've never had rolls this bad.
Like,
Performance.
I've seen people have really
Not
bad
proper-
rolls, but not this
That's
good.
proficiency with them.
Yes, that is true. So,
So you roll a d20 and you add your proficiency bonus
So,
to your
Roll the
whatever
dice.
check you're doing.
but
what is that number?
that's a 7.
Oh, it'd be too bad.
Performance is 7,
just gotta get above.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12,
very
and 14.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
You're good. You get usable photos. They're not amazing, but they're pretty good.
To be fair, during the war, usable photos are better than none.
Yeah.
So you get your photos. You use the toilets.
Yeah.
Performance check to see how you use the toilet.
I'm an old man. It's not as reliable as it used to be once. The plumbing isn't as reliable.
Piss on the
Plus, it's French toilets, so you literally piss on the floor.
Yeah. Urinating in the street. Perfectly
So
acceptable.
you are you? I'll just say you guys meet up again because I'm not fucking
Yeah,
waiting
no,
for this.
please, for the love of God.
You actually have calm emotions.
No point. Time's passed.
You meet
Time's
up
passed.
outside. You have made your agreement that you guys will cover the wages for the workers or the army. So you will have to report that to your superiors. That
I
will
feel
be.
like they'll be fine with that. To be perfectly honest.
Where do you wish to go from here? So you've got 18 buses, basically.
And how many can these carry? Full kitted out troops.
Fully kitted out troops, you'd probably be looking at about I'll say 20 20 troops a bus.
Nice. Okay, that's a good amount. That's a good amount for a start, and they'll be making repeat trips, so that's good.
Did he give us a number of how many troops exactly we need to transport?
Right, it's the whole front.
Millions.
Millions.
Is there?
You are not
But
alone.
we
in
aren't
this, there
the
are
only
others.
people doing it.
Is there an opposing bus company in the city?
No, we don't want to set them against each other in the press. That would be bad.
Are you trying to find another bus company so that you can try and challenge
One
them?
up.
But I would.
How about the taxi company instead?
As yet, taxi company. There's also the fact that there's the union. We could appeal to the union, saying that this company has already started doing it. It would look good for you all if you jumped on the bandwagon,
That is a good idea.
and that way we'll get to the taxi drivers as well.
That was wrong. That was Russian.
Street smart. Go about where the union is.
Okay.
Oh, you've had dealings with these guys.
That is
It's an
And
nat
if
20
it's nat
plus.
20, it doesn't matter what your modifier is.
You not only know where the Union is, you actually have a contact in
It is
the transport.
26.
You have
Nice.
transport. You have a contact in the transport union. She is an old friend of yours. She knows the union inside and out, so you can contact her. She'll get you in contact with them. No problem.
Let's do it.
Yep.
Let's do that.
Sounds like a plan.
Old
It's up to
plan.
him to decide whether or not it is anything more than an old friend.
Is it an old plan?
I would not discuss this matter with strangers.
I think he's indicating you need to bribe him. I will not discuss this matter with strangers.
I don't care. All right, let's go. Let's do it.
Okay. Do you wish to phone her, if you do know her contact number? Or do you wish to go to where she is?
Well, finding a telephone is going to be a bit tricky these days.
Telephone boxes. and-
Oh, yeah. I forgot they were a thing back then. I always thought they were later than that.
They mostly were, but there were some in existence this time period.
So, telephone booth or?
Have you got any change?
You will need change.
Yeah, we all have change. We all have change. We have these. We have these. We have these 15 coins. So yes, you have change. Thank you. Skinflint.
No, I do not have change.
I do not
Then
have
what's that dangling in your pocket?
That is my house keys.
film for the camera. It is metal film.
Take for your own call. Go on.
Do you wish to use the phone?
How far?
You could reverse the charges.
Yeah. As I said, it depends on how far away she is from us right now.
Across
Whether
the town.
Yeah,
Guys will
use the
walk.
phone. Across the town, no. Use the
Wait,
phone.
use a phone then. Yeah.
It's still Paris. It's like a 4-mile wide city.
5 francs. Sorry, not francs. 5. What is the smaller unit in French?
Cent.
5 cents.
Yeah, cent.
Is it?
So that'll be 5 copper.
Are these mine?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, I thought they were. To be
No.
fair, I thought they were the pot.
No. 5 copper.
So,
That is 5. That is 5. They're both 5.
one. One? No, that's a one.
There's still piles of 5. What you have in your hand is enough for 1 call.
2, 3.
Like I said, piles of
I
5.
know, but I was making it seem like I had more money. Shut up.
Why did you suddenly go to Sesame Street? What?
Oh, so the damn fear that's there.
Oh, I should have actually looked because I actually have the cost of a phone call. Harbourlight put down. But anyway, I think it is about 5 cents. You put in your call. After a couple of moments, there is. Actually, at this time period, you would have to use the operator, but.
We'll go through that. That has happened. Yeah.
Hello? You know her name is Jeanette?
Come on, social character. Do your social. Fucking hell.
What is your character's name?
Bug.
That's an odd name.
Oh, I'm so changing my character's name to that.
Hello, Janet. This is the generic French name here.
Jean. You could be Jean. You could be Louis. You could be Charles. I'm just pulling out names of kings here. Henri.
This
Francois.
is. I was gonna say Ben. I don't know why Ben
Yeah,
came
Ben
in.
is perfectly fine.
Yeah, it's done.
This is Ben.
Ben. Ben.
Yeah.
Ah, I hope you are doing well. What can I help you with?
He doesn't know.
Right, you. Be quiet. Because the socially awkward person is our social character. So let him fucking speak, for God's sake. Otherwise, we're going to be here at 11 p.m.
Oh God, why am I not the Christmas?
I don't know you chose Bard.
The one person I can't have to
You're
social
also the only person that speaks the native language here. You don't have a choice.
Trial by fire, it is then. Sadly, this is strictly business. I'm just here to ask about whether you could get a word out to the union that we are I managed to land a deal with the army, and they are currently interested in paying union bus members a fair wage for transporting troops from the front, and taxi drivers a fair wage for transporting troops to the front and back.
Why do they need transport such funds? Don't they have troop planes and so
For what they said to me, they said that the attrition of warfare has worn down their supplies, and the ones they have are currently being used up. They said it's a matter of great urgency.
So they have some sort of big thing coming up and they need more?
It seems like it. I'm not too sure, but
I suppose it might be impressive. I mean, how much is the fair wage? Are we talking like 15 pounds per day? What are we talking? Not per
day?
Pounds.
Well, if I think we decided that 0.3 of a franc was a daily wage, was it?
Yeah.
So say 60 cents a day, which is double the daily wage.
they said they are willing to pay 60 cents a day.
Well, that might get some attention. I'll spread the news around if you want me to.
That would be most kind.
Of course. All right. Well, if that is what you want to do, where should I send them?
We'll give them the address of the war office that we were in. I'm not sure what. I don't know. You gave it a title at the time.
I
did
didn't
you?
give it a specific title.
Okay, that one.
Yeah. You give them the address. I will send some text. If there's anything else, I will get in contact. Do you have a number I can contact you on?
Tell them they need their cars as well. It's not just drivers. We need the vehicles as well.
Okay. Do I have a contact number? I'm not,
You have an address.
You have an address. Then.
My
You could say that if she needs a leave message, you could leave it with the office.
Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense to me. You could leave it with the office I'm working for, as I'm sure they'll let me know. I think they were also asking for them to have the vehicles as well.
I would expect it.
Yeah.
Well, all right. I'll see what I can get
Just looking
sorted.
for drivers. We need them
When does they need it back?
as soon as possible, within the day, basically.
Well, as soon as possible. If I know it is a bit of a rush to ask, but by today, if that is possible, or tomorrow, if not,
I'll try. I can't promise, but I will see what I can drum up.
more than reasonable.
Oh no!
I rolled with advantage.
Oh
2
no!
and a 4. I need to take a quick break. I need to move.
Okay, we'll talk about what we're going to do next.
And how is your lover, my friend?
That was good. You did good role play there, man. Well done.
No, James is comfortable with that.
No, that's good. That's good.
Well done.
All right. Next
Build
move.
it that sharp.
Yes, my elbow.
Next moves.
Like Jagger.
What do we think? What do we think we're going to do next?
Well, we've contacted the buses and potentially the
The union.
we contacted the unions for the buses and the I need to stop with this accent. Help. There we go. And the taxis. So we've got either the choice of horse and carriages, no train line, or privately owned cars.
Yeah, that's a fair point. We could just make we could get some sort of public announcement from like the mayor or something. What?
But isn't this still
Flyers with
Oh yeah, no, we got to be.
Yeah.
flyers with like drive to victory on them.
No, because we're not allowed to advertise. It's still hush hush,
We
isn't
got to
it?
be make it hush hush. I do have a thought though.
Go ahead.
If there is like a criminal enterprise within the city, I'm sure that the mayor is at a high enough level of government that it would be useful to him for this to be gone. So if we say to him, we'll deal with that for you, and we can take any of the vehicles that they use to smuggle stuff into the city.
I might grab myself a snack as well.
What would you like?
Mine noodles.
And in return, he provides the drivers and makes a public call for cars.
Grab a Christmas. It's okay.
I'm trying to think of a way to
free to move the
shoehorn
stool in.
combat into this. I really want to shoot something.
What about?
I'm really hoping that you will shoot something.
Really hope.
Sorry, it's kind of just been talking.
Well,
No, it's fine.
don't
No,
worry, they will be shooting.
You shoot your shot with that.
What about like a logistics company like lorry drivers? It doesn't have to have seats. We can literally fill the back of HGVs with people.
That is a brilliant idea.
Or equipment.
our equipment, yeah. Do we know if there are any that haven't already been requisitioned? I imagine a fair few of them would have been requisitioned by the
I would
army
say-
already.
I would say at this point, you're still in the morning, and there are other teams going around grabbing stuff. So there is a chance that there will be some still available.
Okay.
But your time to get stuff is going down.
Yeah.
Try a logistics.
Yeah. We'll try a big logistics company. Yeah.
Like a logging company.
Literally anything.
What about a local construction yard?
Construction company, maybe, yeah? What would we think hasn't been already looked at? Like the obvious ones would be like heli haulage,
Fire engines.
fire engines,
Police vehicles?
I mean,
police vehicles, yeah.
a big construction company with just loads.
That's probably a good one. Construction company, because they're
It says at the top.
That's fine. I'd shoot myself for one.
I just think you'll.
Thank you for letting me know.
David's just come up with a good idea. Construction company.
Yes, I did say that.
Oh yes, sorry. Sorry, you did. Yes.
Yeah, construction company we can make they don't just have like smaller vans moving around and sit there for large trucks moving.
That
It's a dumb idea.
go on.
Is there a local show, as in showroom?
Like car
A
showroom.
car showroom.
Yeah. This is Paladin. At this point in time, this is probably the best city in the entire world to get a car in, with the exception of America.
Fair.
You should go first.
They really are.
Which I think we should probably focus on the construction company first, because they'll have a more larger vehicles.
How about on the way to the construction company, we check out the show and see if there's any vehicles left in there.
That's a fair point, yeah.
I think for every one large lorry, you need like
4
10
cars.
more than that. Probably.
Oh, probably, okay.
Yes, but not everyone can drive a large lorry.
But the construction company will more than likely have the drivers for the lorries anyway.
Okay,
Yeah, okay.
so a haulage company.
Yes. Heavy haulage or logging or something like that, or construction.
Street smarts. I will say that you don't have advantage on this one because it's not something you've probably had to deal with.
I've never done a story on the logging company. I'm surprised.
Well,
It's up to you. Do you want to have been? Oh, you're giving me guidance.
yes, I know.
Yep, you get an extra D4.
Ruby?
Always give Ruby.
Yes.
That's pretty good.
That is 18. That's so that's when you're 27.
Guidance is good, y'all.
You know a haulage company that's actually not too far from where you are now? It's about maybe 3 minutes walk. They're probably still operating because they do like, well, the haulage company that immediately comes to mind also does waste disposal. So they are definitely still going.
Let's do it. Let's go.
You head over to where this place is. And unknown to you all, other eyes watch on from the darkness.
None of us realise.
Or do we? Can we make perception checks?
It's your passive perception.
That's the wisdom, isn't it?
Yes, it's your wisdom modifier plus 10.
Wisdom modifier plus 2.
Oh, unless you're proficient in perception.
Oh, I am proficient.
In that case, it's your score for
Proficient.
perception plus 10.
Okay, so What? So it's proficiency plus 10. Or is it?
No, proficiency plus your the raw score for perception. What stat is perception based on?
Wisdom.
So proficiency plus wisdom plus 10.
So that's 23.
Ho, ho, ho!
What?
My wisdom is 10, you said, so it's plus 10.
No, no, no,
My weapon-
no. Your modifier.
Bonus. What is modifier? Sorry, brain.
0.
Yeah, that's 0.
Yeah.
That's,
You have perception as one of your skills.
yes, so that's
Okay. So that should
3.
be 13.
13.
13 is not bad.
Yeah, it was like
14.
15.
13.
Nope.
We are blind.
Skill that gives you that.
For now.
It's
No
observant.
way.
Yeah.
Goes down each time.
It's observant that you need for that one.
As you
Yeah, it goes down because they get closer to us. And then we get stuck in the back.
so as you guys are preparing, you head over to this haulage company, which you notice, funny enough, also seems to be damaged.
Yeah, it's fifth columnists. I'm convinced about this.
This time you notice it's policemen here, but there is a crying woman out in the street who is just on her own, just sobbing her eyes out.
Does she look in sort of formal, nice attire?
She looks like she's wearing a sort of smart outfit, but not like suit. This is more like going to work.
Does there look to be anyone sort of on the door of this place?
No, this place is looking pretty badly damaged.
Okay. Can we go up and just sort of go through the door?
Sure, you're just going to go past her?
or maybe
Part of me doesn't want to disturb her because she's looking awful. Like, she looks distraught. And the last thing I want to do is be like, "Excuse me, do you own the business?"
Okay.
How about I say to her, are you okay?
That's a good. That's
Okay.
what you get.
She looks up. I'm sorry. Just give me a moment, please.
What have we been doing your life?
I'm fine. Well, obviously I'm not fine, but I'm not hurt or anything like that. I'm fine. Do you at least pay attention to her while she's saying something
Yes,
to you?
I am.
For fuck's sake, man.
I was
phone
checking
down.
I was checking something.
Put your
My
phone
phones, I don't know
down.
what they do. Okay.
I'm sorry. The business is closed for today.
What happened?
I don't know. I came in this morning and it was.
Is everything destroyed?
the building has been blown up.
Everything that matters.
So either one colleague or her husband is dead in that building. All the
Don't know
buildings.
that.
Are you saying that in front of me?
No.
So, is your chap dead?
So it's your chap dead then, eh?
I ask her through you. 'Cause everything has to go through you.
Great.
Have you lost people in some kind of attack or accident?
She just stops and then.
99.
Nina, we lost Nina. I came in this morning and I'm sorry.
Madame, did anyone witness the attack?
I don't know. I literally just came in and saw Nina.
It's okay.
May we have a look at the interior? We may be able to figure out what was going on.
Yes, please do. Please, somebody should get whoever or whatever was responsible for this.
Right. I'm gonna go through the front door.
Okay. As you step in through the front door, you can see that the interior of the building has been pretty badly blown up. But you can all make a perception check if you're going inside.
Give the same kind of explosive.
Put guidance in yourself.
Maybe.
might as well.
Oh, God.
You can always guide yourself.
When I think about this, I guide myself. Oh.
Perception, yeah.
Go ahead.
14.
Rely on hearing or
Not the
smell?
best.
Sight.
This is just a general perception. In general, on that whole like hearing or smell, it's when you say, "I would like to make a perception check to smell, hear, whatever."
Smell if the explosive smells like the previous one.
Yeah, for example,
Could you not do that?
Sorry.
it's the microphone. It's fucking up the
I was
mic.
folding.
I appreciate you being neat with your rubbish, but it's like, it's loud.
Just sit on it. There you go. Shit.
21's pretty good. What did you get?
5.
6.
12.
14.
14.
You see a building. It's a bit dark. You've got dark vision, haven't you?
Hobgoblins, I think, do.
Yeah. It's a bit dark initially, but as you step in, you catch a sun ray that just reflects off a piece of broken glass right into your eye, and it's like, nah.
You told me.
12.
Yeah.
With your 12, you step into the room. Hey, Lord Maccar, welcome. Good to see you. As you step into the room, you look around. There doesn't seem to be anything that immediately catches your eye. It's pretty badly damaged. There are a wreckage of a few vehicles that are strewn around this room. You also see that there is a body on the floor. With your 14, you can see pretty much exactly the same.
Mm-hmm.
With your 21, as you step into this room, something feels slightly off. This place has been damaged twice.
Can I do a ritual detect magic?
Sure. I sit down and start DMing and screaming. Going to interact chat? I can occasionally, sometimes. So, as you head in, as you sit down to start doing your detect magic, the rest of you guys, I imagine, are going to look around. I'll come back to you in a moment to describe exactly what you see. So, does anybody want to examine the body?
Yeah, do you want to go for it? Yeah, sure.
Depends. Who's actually got decent medicine?
He's the one who's got medicine.
Oh,
I don't actually know.
I mean, I've seen a fair few bodies that have had like explosive and shrapnel wounds.
we could both have a look while he's casting.
We could do that, yeah.
Oh, I actually do have good medicine.
Yeah, I know, because you're a medic. If you didn't have good medicine, I'd be fucking surprised. Yeah, that's a 5, so a no.
That's a body.
Yeah, it is in fact a body. You've seen a lot of them.
It's a human. It's a woman.
22.
Okay, I'll come back to you in a second. Are you doing anything? Human woman. She appears to have been hit by shrapnel from behind. It's pretty nasty. Would have been quick. 22. Okay, I'm going to go over what you guys notice in a moment. I'll start with you, actually. There is again that crushing sense of magic being drained out of here. But you realise this isn't because the normal sensation of the world just sucking the magic out of stuff. Something was used here. Something has made the drain on magic here stronger.
Something to use to cover it up.
Somebody has used something that has sucked the magic out of this area, which you realise would be a great way of hiding if magic had been cast here.
A very
But
powerful wizard.
you don't know what could do that. That is weird. You could try and do an Arcana check to try and think of anything, but it is weird. Now you, with your 22, as you go and examine the body, you notice a smell about it that's not quite right. You check out the wounds, and you notice that some of the wounds, great big holes carved into the back of her. Don't have any shrapnel in them. And there's a smell, a sort of burnt smell. As you look, the wounds have been cauterized, but only a few of them. The ones with shrapnel in them, they've just ripped into the body. You got 22, didn't you? And those ones didn't bleed much.
That sounds like
I'll do my upcut check.
Go ahead. Sorry?
Oh, do the is there any way I could figure out whether those wounds look older than the shrapnel ones, or newer?
You already noticed that the shrapnel wounds didn't bleed much,
So they're
that
old.
suggests post-mortem.
Yeah.
or close to.
Yeah.
So magic explosion, and then fake explosion to cover up magic explosion.
Maybe. It could have been that they came in, saw her, and then the bomb went off and she was just there.
16. With the 16, you can't think of what could have caused this off the top of your head, but you've heard rumours. You've heard rumours of attacks on lines in the war where magical artillery was used, or rather anti-magical artillery was used. Shells that, when fired into an area, disrupt the ability for mages to actually cast their spells.
An anti-magical bomb, then, maybe.
So we're definitely dealing with a military group then. 'cause
Yeah, this is military
Now,
sabotage.
This is just a rumour. You haven't seen this. You haven't actually had the opportunity to identify it yourself. So you could be wrong. But that's the feeling you're getting.
Have any of us that have been on the front lines been on the receiving end of some of these anti-magic shells?
You're still alive.
Oh, they're that kind of kill. Okay.
fucking mortar shell. If you were to get hit by it, I don't really think you would be stabbed.
Any kind of.
Yeah, any kind of shit.
So,
Does it look like there's any kind of usable transports here?
there are a few ones towards the back, which they could probably be used, but you'd have to clear out a way to get them out.
Is it worth asking this woman? I don't think so.
We could ask her, but there's a chance she'd probably say no. Considering, unless we were to have an amazingly sweet deal, like we solved the murder for her, but we would have to solve the murder first.
I have a
I don't
feeling
think she's
that
going to
that
take
might
money.
happen anyway.
Yeah, I don't think she's going to take money. In that going state, I think she just wants revenge.
Well, then we could do that for her. We could get
But-
revenge.
Where is the closest payphone?
Are you asking her?
No, I'm asking myself. Did I?
There is a phone in the building itself. You could use that.
Well,
that
we,
would be a
we
payphone,
have
I
just
don't
made a discovery that in this one we know for sure they use magic, so
Yeah.
it is definitely. So that's something we could report back to the police to try and speed up their investigation,
Oh yeah. Go on then. Yep.
as we are not
You've got the
detectives
contact
ourselves.
details, so
We do. Yeah.
this is the Department 7 police station. What do you need? Do
You've got to be the one.
you want to just say you report that information?
Yes, but speak to Detective Ducasse,
The
please.
detective is currently out of the office. Would you like me to take a note for him?
Yes. Oui.
Okay. She writes down the information for you. You can hear scribbling in the background. I will pass this on to the detective as soon as he calls in.
Thank you very much.
So, that information has been passed on. What do you wish to do from here?
What?
Never mind.
Who gets stabbed from the back?
Don't worry about it.
Are there any rivers that run from here to the front or near the front?
Goes the opposite
You
way.
think you got boats?
I was thinking of canal barges and things, but that's a no-go.
The same goes the other way.
I gotta guess bicycles are too bikes and motorbikes are to one person.
What the largest amount of transportation?
You could always go to the workshop, not workshops,
Every Monday, well, I'm here every
places they sell showrooms.
Yeah. I think that's kind of our last port of call. I can't imagine are there any other construction companies or anything like that around here?
Lisa.
Is there a car hire company?
Probably not at this time period.
So we
That'd probably be a bit niche. But you could certainly go to a showroom.
Yeah.
farms.
Farms would be outside the city. You could assume that other teams are getting those.
Yeah.
Also, they'll mostly be using like hay carts.
Fair amount of people, though. To be fair.
So this is the logistics company we're at. Construction company, like you said.
Yeah.
Yeah, like a building company.
Street Smarts.
I'm actually being useful for one.
Yeah, I know.
Nice change.
Adding D4 with the guide to
Add a D4.
Where is my triangles gone? Where are my triangles at? There they are.
Okay. Oh,
Oh,
nice.
that's
You know this city like the back of your fucking hand, mate.
he was a taxi driver in Formula.
18, 19, 20, 21, and because of proficiency, there's a
He is a very
22,
efficient guy.
24.
24.
I can see why they hired him. He knows his stuff.
Yeah.
Did say with guide. 24. Yeah, you know of a building company that's not too far away from here. Start heading over towards it. You've got the highest.
He's got the highest pass perception, 15.
Okay. You get a sensation of movement left.
I just gently look. Do I see anything? Sort of without making it obvious.
There is a woman keeping pace with you across the street from you.
Oh no, she has found me!
I said to the guys, hang on a second, lads. I left something behind at the logistics yard. So I'm guessing we're only just down the road. And we just started walking.
Yeah.
So I say, can we go back and grab it?
Yeah, sure. We need
We
to.
turn around.
Okay.
Do you want to see if she turns around and follow us?
She does.
So we go into the yard.
Uh-huh.
So if we can go around the corner and say we're being followed, there's a woman who's literally shadowing us.
Right, okay. How far behind us is she?
She was across the road, and we turn around and we turn around with her.
Where is she now, do you think? She's on the road outside?
She was across the road. So.
Okay.
Anyway, just to sort of down to pick up something off the floor, put it in my pocket.
There are some universities.
Did you dealt with those guys already?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Don't worry.
Panicked.
Yeah.
So you head into the yard.
Yeah, I pretend to pick something up after telling everybody that we're being followed.
Mm-hmm.
Found it. Let's go.
And you head back out.
As we go to the entrance, is she still across the road or anything? Can I see her?
No packs
Roll a perception check, please.
Guidance. Always guide. Oof.
Could I,
She could literally be sat next to me. I probably wouldn't see it.
using my
7.
knowledge of the street to try and lose her?
Everybody could. Do
Yeah,
this.
oh yeah, actually, everyone can do this. Yeah.
This perception.
Can I do it based
Oh
on
yeah, that'll do it.
hearing?
You're looking for her.
Perception.
You don't know what she sounds like.
That's a dirty.
That's a
That's a dirty 20, Ian.
That's pretty good. I'm afraid I'm going to say no. Sorry.
13.
You don't spot anything.
4 of the
Because I'm leading the walk, can I try and use my knowledge of the streets to try and lose her?
Cover this first. 20.
20. Yeah, dirty 20.
Okay. You do spot that after a moment of you guys heading down the street, she has dropped in behind you. Or a woman has dropped in behind you.
We're gonna need to get her somehow. Are there any alleyways coming up? Left or right? Okay. I'll say to everyone,
Would you like me to discreetly lead us towards a dark alley?
yeah, lead us towards the dark alleyway, and then once we go in, I'm gonna hide behind the corner and like flatten myself against the wall
Okay.
and wait until she like pops around the corner.
How far away from us is she?
Maybe about 20 feet back.
So we either attack her or lose her.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying you lead her down, and then when she comes past, I'm gonna grab her.
So we're attacking, not losing her.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, yeah. We need to find out where she comes from, what she's doing. Yeah.
The other option is that I could command her to drop,
You could.
and then we can manacle her.
That's not a bad idea. You could do that if you want.
Yes, I'll try that then.
Not
Okay.
in the middle of the street.
No,
during
no,
the
when we
day.
go
Yeah,
down
we'll
the
do
alley.
down the alley. Yeah.
You spot an alley not too far away. That'd be perfect. You lead them down into it. You tucking yourself into a
I'm
corner.
tucking myself in, yeah, just so she doesn't make a
Stealth.
massive crash.
We haven't got.
Wanna
We've
guide
only got
me
one
on
box left
Yes.
after this.
She died from your single punch.
I'm not a monk this time. It's all good. Yeah, that's good. Stealth, you said, yeah? That's 15.
Right, let me just.
Which is okay.
And as she comes around the corner,
Mhm.
she's wearing a fairly normal French outfit,
Mhm.
but she is following you guys.
Mhm. Is she in front of me now?
She walks past.
I
Is she in? So when, is there anybody else in the alley, or is it just her?
Just you.
Yeah, that's how
I come out and cast command.
Could you speak a little bit louder, please?
Can I cast command?
Sure. What do you say?
Drop.
Okay.
Or you could say prone and make more sense. Than
Oh,
drop, 'cause
prone, yeah.
drop
Right.
makes second of prone.
He's said,
State.
guys, he said the word already. So you say drop. So she dropped her disguise.
Oh, and she is.
Pulls back her hood, revealing a bald head, black eyes,
Dear God, she's bald.
and robe.
Oh God. I produce my canto, come up behind her, and
Roll
put my
initiative.
yeah, I put my knife to her throat.
Oh shit, I've not worked out initiative.
It's your dexterity modifier.
Ah, thank fuck.
So what did you get?
22, Ian.
That's pretty good.
I have
Oh, he rolled
alert.
trash. So
I have the alert feat.
22. What's your character? I'm just going to put Ed.
Yeah.
10.
That's a number.
Oof.
Oh, what's your mod?
Plus 8.
Hey, Jack, do you want 118?
That's what the alert feat will get you.
Yeah,
Oh, it's your like symbol 20.
it's a good one.
Grand total of sank.
Yeah.
5.
5.
Some.
So she rolled a 3 on the dice.
Hey, same.
So let's see if she does any better with plus 2. So
Hey, same.
she goes after you. So
called an SR, but it's not. Right, when you only collect in one colour, that's kind of.
When you collect in one colour, it's not working.
and
Oh, it's not at all, but it's fun.
good.
It is fun. Cardboard crack is amazing. Better than normal crack.
Okay,
You sure?
put yourselves on the map.
Do you want to, because you're a
Do we
dwarf.
want like how big is the
Yeah,
axe?
it's fine.
You sure?
Yeah.
No, because we know our own character. So it's,
He's doing it quick.
yeah.
Shall I be the skull? Or shall I be the dwarf?
Nah, be the dwarf. Why not? Be the dwarf.
I might need a
Just
spiritual
like
weapon.
a woman.
I might actually need a spiritual
Oh,
weapon.
I haven't seen.
Somebody might think like you too, but we really we've got 3 decks
It's about to practice for that.
in store, and they are all for
Yes. No.
Oh, we've got new pens. That one seems quite good.
No, they've
terrifying, isn't it?
someone's come in and ordered.
That's when it stops halfway through.
All right, okay.
Ha, 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 ha.
Oh, blimey, it smells new.
Find,
Fucking hell.
Don't, Ed, don't grab it like you did that paint
Permanent on
pot.
this side.
Like a shut paper.
There we go.
I'll probably just head it to R2D2.
Now you're coming in from that end, folks,
Cool.
Okay. So what are we sort of?
how many packs of BB
We-
do you have?
where you want to be.
Yeah.
Where do you want to be?
Yeah,
Well, I'm in the
Where
front.
is she? Because mine's kind of contingent on where she is.
Well, I'm the front because I was leading the walk, so I have to be there. So there.
Okay, I'm sort of facing that way now. So I've turned around and gone, haha.
Mon Dieu.
You get electric shock, it contracts your muscles. It's supposed to stop pain.
No, it's supposed to like tempt your abs and.
No, you got a tens machine. You got Senatome which does your abs. You got a tens machine. Yeah, my wife got a tens machine when she gave birth to our second. So before she put it on, she made me put it on. And she was like, oh,
It's kind of wherever she is,
She'd be
I was
coming in
right
here.
behind her.
Whack
Okay,
it
so that makes me
Do you guys
there.
She would not have come into the alleyway if you guys just found it.
Yeah.
No, I'm facing the other way.
She would not have come into
You're
the alleyway
10
if you...
foot away. We're like around and like there, I guess. I was actively hiding behind the corner. That's the only reason I'm there.
So you maybe pick the one right at the bottom of the pile.
Let me just double check how big this thing is.
They just don't sit properly in this.
Shit, I do work up movement again.
They're not designed.
You just have the movement. What's your race?
Okay, so,
Dog feet.
Remember when I got my
30. 30 feet.
so
and I was like, oh, I got
as you
my
guys
And I went-
enter
I stopped
initiative,
for like a couple of minutes.
she has revealed her bald head, her black eyes, and her robes, which are a vibrant purple colour.
Ooh, okay.
You can also see that there is a symbol on her shoulders, which is a ranking thing.
Uh-huh. Do we recognize it as a Pristinian rank, perchance?
No, it looks like Pristinian ones, but it's not the same.
Ooh, alright.
This is where I get the 1.2k.
The war wizard.
Oh,
And first up in initiative is you, Ed.
me. Okay. As she is right there, is she aware of my presence here?
Does not appear to be.
Okay. So that has already happened. I feel like it's probably a good idea to do that.
The bonk on the back of the head at the end of your sword.
We don't know that anybody else is coming, and my objective was to grab her, so that's exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to draw my kapana, and I'm going to put it under her throat and grapple her with it.
Opposed grapple.
Strength, isn't it? I've never done a grapple before.
You rolled trash.
And it's a check, not a save, right?
Yeah.
So it's +2. Oof. Oh, 8.
You grapple her.
I still manage it.
She rolled trash.
Okay.
She rolled trash and she has trash score for this.
Okay. Do I recognise the race that she is?
She looks human.
Okay. But do I recognise if she has like a magical inclination to her or not?
Her disguise dropped.
Oh yeah, of course. So she was definitely using a spell. So, like I say, I put all of that up there, and I say, if I see your hands move, I slit your throat.
Okay.
And so, tell me who you work for.
I'll live with that. I've got no way of getting
And I just push it in just to illustrate the point.
She dies.
Okay.
She's got 1 HP. She's with it. She's
Make
dead.
me an intimidation check with advantage, because you did get the drop on her.
Shame it's not persuasion. Okay. It's only +1. Oh, it's still 17.
Okay. There's a pause. If you were going to kill me, you would have already done it.
We need you for information. You can't speak if you're dead.
I mean, you can, but it's complicated.
Does anyone have speak with dead?
Your imagination is lacking.
Lovely. Okay.
Imagine.
Cooler lets you restand energy.
So is this a standoff
One of
now?
your energy will go with you. So you're using cooler.
My throat to be cut to by
So you're using cooler.
your source of information to be cut off.
Yeah.
If I try anything.
I look at you and I say, can you cast Speak with Dead?
Nope.
Fuck. Well, she's clearly a caster.
It's quite nice.
I take my sword off and I cut her hand off. And I cut off her right hand to illustrate the point.
Make me a melee attack.
Mhm.
This is a cool one, so I'm going to up her AC slightly.
Okay.
Oh, I can learn to speak.
It's just got one of those.
+5 to attack.
Whoa.
Someone message he's given to me.
Oh, she's lost a hand. That's a 22.
Okay. Now I need you to do.
man message gives me that.
How much damage are you gonna do? Roll.
As in, do I choose?
No, roll to see how much damage you do because you need to beat a certain amount.
6.
Okay, you chop her hand off. She doesn't. Actually, does she? She doesn't bleed. But she does glance down at it. Well, now. That's smarter than I expected. But it's quite painful.
I'm sure it is.
Do I become the amazing detached woman, or are we going to talk?
I think we should, yes. Who do you work for, and why are you here?
I work for my superiors, and I am here to do my job.
And what is that?
My business.
I'm sorely tempted to cut her other hand off just to illustrate the point further.
Why does your business involve us?
I was curious. I just wanted to see who you were, what you were doing.
We know that you're working for the enemy. You're
Who
not
is the
idiots.
enemy? You.
You're quite obviously wearing at least something akin to Pristinian rank.
Oh, mortals.
If we kill her, how long can I use speak with dead for? 'Cause I have it in my spell list. It's just not prepared. So we can
Well, you
just,
can't use it.
Speak with dead.
yeah,
Centuries.
epic. So we could actually kill her. I could just prepare overnight, and then we could sort out.
Suppose we could, yeah.
But that takes overnight, doesn't it?
Yes, this is true.
Yeah. You can't really do that.
You have two choices. You could kill me now, or we can keep standing here.
Or we could resurrect you.
You could try.
Well, if we want to kill her, could just behead her now.
No. Resurrect her now. I have a feeling she's not exactly alive.
Not bleeding.
No, she's not bleeding. But you can kill undead.
Yeah. It depends whether she's a lich.
She's not dead. She's not a lich. I doubt Ian would be that cruel. Throw a
not one-
lich at us.
It's a one shot.
It is, but I have to survive canonically.
We could. Or we go back to.
Brilliant.
Yeah, to the offices, that's true.
It's
You
so
can
much
do that.
It,
Do you wish to
We
do
could
that?
gag her
so much loot, but don't
That's probably not a bad idea, actually, yeah.
thousands of kids screaming.
and then.
Knock her out, yeah.
You look at my phone, go, oh look, 10%.
Shall I knock her out?
We could either kill her, just talk to her, knock her out, or pay her off.
If she's not talking.
Gag her,
Yeah.
phone the army and say we have a suspected terrorist and get them to pick her up in a truck.
That's a good idea, yeah.
How are you going to phone the army?
Where's the place where we just were?
Oh, about a minute or two down the road.
Alright. You and you go back to the army base. We'll prepare her for transit. Not go back to the army base, go back to the construction site and phone them.
I'll use rope and some bits and pieces to gag her, and I'll manacle her ankles together.
I'm not coming on Thursday anymore, just Fridays.
Interesting choice.
With one hand, you can't use ankles.
True, yeah. It's quite difficult to use semantic components that need two hands when you only have one.
Unless you handcuff above her elbow.
Which
Here's a thought.
Go on.
Right, I'll see you later.
Why is she by herself?
She's not.
Exactly.
But what's to say if we leave the fucking alleyway?
I'm trying to goad them into jumping us so we can kill them all. Unless you can think of a better way to goad them.
So if we
Command her to shout attack.
if we gagged her, tied her up, you're quite strong. You literally fire and lift her over your shoulder.
Sort of, yeah. I'm more dexterous than I am.
And then we
strong,
can just start
but
making our way further up the alley and see if anybody comes in.
Not a bad idea. Yeah, we could
If
do
we're
that.
walking off with her tied up,
Yeah, it's quite obvious that they need to jump in and do something.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay, let's do that.
So you hoist her up onto your shoulder,
tied up and gagged, yes.
tied up and gagged. And you were at the back or at the front?
I think I should probably be in the middle if I'm carrying the
And
thing.
you guys are moving in the front?
Can I do a history check to see if I recognize, or an Arcana check to see if I recognize the badge?
You could do a history check.
Please don't roll shit.
In fact, you know what? Everybody can do a history check. You have to roll fucking high, though.
17.
That's pretty good, actually.
For tonight, I have rolled my 4-1.
Oh my
And
god.
I have on a different dice again.
Inspiration.
Can't do that when I've already got it.
You can give it to somebody else without telling them.
Oh, thank you.
What did you get?
You gave me yours.
Is it
Wasted
to
mine.
recall the information about Fae, Fiends, or Undead?
Yes. Actually, yes.
Do you want me to grab
It's on the floor.
Floor dice do not count.
It's a 30.
Right, ooh, even better.
it? 19.
Just a 19.
Yeah, just 19.
So we've got. What did you get?
So 12 at 3 at 3.
18.
18.
Okay. 18,
It's
19,
17.
17.
And 1.
under the bag.
Your
Under
bag.
the bag. Yeah, not the bag.
At the back.
Oh,
As
okay, I thought
you-
you said bag.
As you guys are thinking about the symbol, there's something nagging in the back of all three of your minds. There's something nagging in the back of your mind that. Oh, actually, no. There's something nagging in your minds. There's not in yours. You've never seen this symbol before.
Oh, okay.
You two have somewhere, but can't place it. It's not locking into your mind.
Yeah.
It's just not clicking. It's just not enough. Seems like the DC was 20.
If only I had a plus 1.
If only you had a guidance.
If only.
Only
Need
in guide
guidance again.
sorry.
Or a bless.
Strange, I actually have bless.
Weird that.
So,
I'm
yeah.
going to
You,
walk towards the back of the.
okay.
Can I cast? Alright, how long?
What's your passive perception?
13. But I have my perception is good if I've got to be listening. If someone's coming up behind me, I'm going to hear it.
Are you actively listening?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, you're actively listening.
Actively listening.
You may roll disadvantage because you're actively listening.
Can I also cast Shield of Faith on myself?
Sure.
So does that mean I just roll a straight roll then? Because I get advantage if I'm.
You're actively listening. This is sight based.
Oh.
You're giving yourself disadvantage.
Is that an 18 and a what?
4.
Oh.
I'll be nice and say you can
You know,
take your
reading through my prepared
flat
spells.
score.
Mhm.
I've got my higher level.
So your passive, which is 13.
Obviously, preset up your list, so I just went with it.
Mm.
It's on.
You watch as her remaining hand moves towards her side. And then you hear a ping. Do you do anything?
I turn around.
Duck and go.
Okay.
Do you all hear this?
You hear this? Up
I
close.
hear this.
Yeah.
I think that's probably a grenade. So I'm going. Where are we at the
You're
the
going to
moment?
You would basically be down like here.
So we're all here in
Yes.
this bit.
Yeah.
Can we move ourselves?
She waited
so
until it
we're
was nice
there?
and narrow. Yeah.
So like there, yeah.
So,
You're in the middle.
so you're going to lob her, right, as your reaction?
I'm gonna like run to the corner and yeet her around the corner, like run over, and then jump back.
Okay.
So that we're all out of the way of the blast.
All right.
The idea.
So I would like you to make me an opposed grapple check because she's trying to hold on to you.
Yeah, naturally. Dirty 20.
She goes, eating away.
Chop.
I trust you as far as I can throw you, which is quite far.
Yeah,
it turns
quite
out.
far as it
What's
goes.
your strength mod?
+2.
Okay.
Not huge.
You're able to throw her about 15 feet away,
Mm-hmm.
which
So
conveniently.
she's about there.
Which
yeah.
Oh, you're throwing her that way. Okay. Which
Yeah, I was throwing her
conveniently-
round the corner.
Which conveniently will put you guys just about outside of the range. So she explodes as she sets off a grenade.
Mm-hmm.
Her hand was
Dun, dun,
No,
dun.
her hand was not a grenade. It's on the floor back there, unless one of you picked it up.
How much of her is left?
So then it would have actually been a hand grenade.
Is there a head?
What's up?
Is there a head?
Like,
Sure, there's a head.
speak
Epic.
dead.
Yeah.
Speak the dead
If
words.
it was made of wood, it'd be a stick and a grenade.
So how much of the body is actually like attached to the head? So
Oh, actually, wrong way. That's
so we can literally just sort of cut the head and part.
I
of the
mean, I have a
torso off
katana.
and then, yeah.
You might have to blow through it to be able to get it to speak, but yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. They're under no obligation to answer us. That's the only thing with
If only
Speak
we
the
had
Dead.
someone of a zone of truth.
Yeah, true.
No.
Do you want the head?
Yes.
Right. I'm going to go over to the head and decapitate the body with
Okay.
the katana.
You get some head.
I will
Fucking hell.
search the body for papers.
If there are any left. Yeah.
Okay.
that's,
Investigation check.
Your
Investigation.
investigation
See you later.
reasonably high.
Yes,
And
it
can I
is.
investigate for any essence that might be left?
That probably would have been shattered by the explosion, but I'll give you a chance.
15,
I'd say it's over 20 to find it.
No, that's
16,
so my
17, 18.
investigation is probably 1.
You find some shattered bottles.
Wow.
18.
Oh, 18. Okay. You do find some paperwork on her. It does appear. You find some newspaper on her. Like cut out sections of newspaper. There's about 4 pages of it. Most of it has been pretty torn up, but there's 4 pages which are still relatively intact.
Is it a local newspaper or is it a foreign newspaper?
Local newspaper.
What does it say on them?
Random news articles. There's something about a sporting event. There's something about the war. There's something about fish, particularly large fish that was caught. It's generic. There's the obituaries on one side. None of them have been highlighted.
The fish. The people, the fish people will
It's just
destroy
a
the
fucking
bomb.
fish.
Oh, okay. But why did you make the link?
It's the fish
I
cultist.
forgot
You're right.
about that. It's just a random shit.
We're
I'm pulling this out of my ass here.
Oh, I see. Okay, fair.
It's a code.
I have literally planned this out just at the start.
It's a newspaper code.
Go for it. You seem to know what you're
Okay.
talking about, yeah?
Make me the intelligence
A
check.
guidance you.
Ooh, thank you.
Good.
Oh, my cover is low.
Are you German? I shoot you in the face.
I don't think we're actually going to get to use the gun.
Oh, come on.
Oh no.
We've got 40 minutes left, boys.
That's
It's 12 on the dice.
Is it just a straight challenge check?
Intelligence, yeah.
So that's a 12. So that's 15.
Okay, you take a look at this and you're sort of looking through it. You recognise this newspaper. You've actually done some stuff for them before. This is just a random newspaper. Unless you coded this or one of your colleagues you know quite well coded this, it's not a coded message. This is not coded message.
Can I
a
keep
weird
an eye
thing
down
to
the alley in case anybody else is coming? Because it would be nice if we had some goons turn up to shoot.
It would be.
Is
There's
there anyone
nothing
coming
in.
down the alley towards us?
Sorry?
Is there anyone coming down the alley towards us?
There are now because an explosion's gone off. It's a policeman coming around the corner. Gendarmerie. What is going on here? Oh my word! Is this a dead body?
I hold up.
Military.
Oh, he's about to blow a whistle when you hold
Yeah.
him. What is going on here?
Pristinian spy.
A spy!
Yes.
This is terrible. I will have to report this.
Leave it to us. This is a military operation.
I still have to report this to my superiors.
Okay.
How did you get here so fast?
I was walking down the street having a piece. Well, no, I was walking down the street, stopped to have a piss. There you go.
Walking down the street, yeah.
Pissing everywhere.
I was just pissing by.
Oh my god, it's Arthur Bostrom.
No.
Ah, I see you're a British spy yourself.
You know, that has to go in the quote book now.
Yes, I was just pissing by.
While staggering around, swinging it.
Oh god.
Ah, I see you're using your private truncheon.
By the way, do you still? Oh, actually, yeah. You're outside of its range, but you can definitely feel a sort of draining sensation, both of you.
Ooh.
To a lesser extent, you sort of feel a slight sort of.
Do I think that this feeling from if I go closer to the body and where the
Yes.
it's worse, so that
Did you get my message?
What?
I should not then.
Wait a minute, a draining sensation.
It's not the detective.
Fuck.
It's just a random
It's just a
police
random
officer.
Bobby.
I thought you said it was a detective.
No, I said
No,
it was the
it's
John
a policeman.
Darnley.
Oh fuck. I'm sorry about that.
I wonder if that. You know, you said about the draining sensation that you felt. You don't get that with normal munitions,
No.
do you? I wonder if that grenade that she set off was one of the anti-magic bombs, but just miniaturized.
She was the cause of the destruction.
Well, definitely one of them, yeah.
Is it at this point? Oh no, it isn't at this. Actually, yeah, fuck it. I'll speed things up a bit. It is at this point you hear a loud explosion, which echoes across the city.
Fucking hell.
how
All right.
far away?
We're quite far away. You can tell which direction. It is back in the direction of where your building is.
Our building, the headquarters building. Oh, shit.
Let's head that way then.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah,
I said to the policeman, "Is there any transport nearby that we can use to get?"
we need to commandeer transport now.
He walks out into the street, puts his hand out, and stops a car.
Cool. Right.
Right.
We're getting in.
Commandeer.
Drive
Okay.
hell for leather.
Who's got the drive skill?
How good at driving is the person already driving?
It's sort of young man. He's got
Young
a
man.
relative.
Young man.
It looks like he's got a relatively fast car. It's something fancy-ish. It's Leonet's.
Is his seat really far back, and has he got a baseball cap on?
No.
What does this baseball you speak of?
It's a two-seater roadster with a rumble seat. You guys can get it.
Okay.
How good are you at driving?
Driving
Driving is
to
dex, right?
I've only got +2 to drive.
I've got +5, so I guess I'll be the driver.
Or the
Okay.
policeman.
No, we don't.
I don't know. I don't want to
The
gamble
policeman
on
will
that.
stay with this guy. So
Okay.
Excuse me, sir, we need to steal your car.
We are
Not
commandeering
stealing,
your
we're
car.
commandeering.
Military business. Right. Everybody get in.
Okay.
I'm going to drive.
okay, make me a drive roll.
Right. Do you want to guidance me on this?
Yeah, go on.
Okay.
Thank you.
This vehicle is going to
Can I
give
go?
you. This vehicle is going to give you. It's a sports vehicle +2.
Oh, +2, I say.
So this is for your manoeuvring, sir.
Very nice. Okay, that's 18 plus 7.
Yeah. You are
25.
weaving this thing through the city of Palin. It is dipping and diving through the streets. You'll ride up onto the pavement to get past one street that's completely blocked. You're doing pretty damn well. This is like rally driver shit.
Nice.
It's not quite that fast, but you get the idea.
Uh-huh.
And you finally pull up in front of the street where your building is, where there is a stack of taxis that are parked up, a pair of buses, and a large crater from where somebody had set off an explosion amid the vehicles you had gathered.
Motherfuckers.
You know, our plan worked a little too well.
And as you arrive, you hear gunfire coming from the building.
All right.
Let's go.
Disembark. Let's go.
Okay.
I will recast Shield of Faith before we go in.
Okay.
All right then. I'm going to keep the same initiative as last time, if that's okay with you
Sure.
guys, to save having a bit of time.
No, how dare you?
I mean, you can re-roll
No,
if
no,
you
it's
desperately
all
want.
great.
Oh, man.
Right,
No, I'm good.
right.
Actually, yeah.
As you head in towards the building,
Mhm.
I'd like an initiative 50
should we do this just theatre of the mind to save a bit of time?
Yes.
Yeah, much
Yeah.
quicker. Yeah.
So, as you head into the building, you can see that there is tears in the floor. There's burning on the walls. There's claw marks that have been etched into the floor, and something has torn its way up the stairs.
Oh, God. Okay.
As you enter through the doorway, you guys are going to be attacked because they were waiting for somebody to come in.
Can you change mine from 5 to 16, please?
No.
No.
Okay. 3, 2, 3. So you two are taking 2.
Cool. If
You
it
two
makes
are
any
taking
difference, I cannot be surprised. I have alert.
Oh, in that case, yes,
yeah.
it does make a
I
difference.
cannot be surprised.
Because you
and-
rolled higher in initiative than they did.
Uh-huh.
Okay, as you are coming round the door, these guys are prepared to cast spells on you.
How many are there?
There are 2 of them. They look very much like she did. Bald hair, black eyes, purple robes with the rank insignias,
Mm-hmm.
and they are ready to cast. So do what you're going to do.
Right.
Duck, dodge, and dive.
Duck, dodge, and dick 'em.
Duck,
No, it's not
dodge,
bad.
and dick 'em down.
No, you are.
Right. What is the... how far away are they?
They are not that far away from you. They're maybe like 20 feet.
All right. Lawfield number 5 it is. So, yeah, I'm going to pop round the corner as my... Where is it? There it is. As my bonus action, I'm going to use one of my uses of fighting spirit.
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 You're fighting spirit.
My fighting spirit, which is a samurai specific thing.
Okay.
So I get 5 temp HP, which is nice.
Okay.
But the more important thing that I get is that I give myself advantage on all weapon attacks.
Well,
So I'm gonna try and I'm
gonna suck for them.
yeah, pop round the corner and just because I've got two attacks and I have a revolver, so I can just bang bang.
Okay.
So first attack.
She shot me dead. Sorry, it was too...
This is not going to be nice for them. That's a 23, Ian.
That's gonna hit.
Yeah, thought it would.
So you literally pull around the corner with your revolver out and just.
That'll be 11 damage.
Okay.
And then the second one is going on the other guy. I'm deliberately shooting both of them. And that's that's
spells.
yes, I know that's exactly what I'm doing, and that's a 27.
He loses concentration on his spell. 27 hits. This
And
guy's
that
going to
is-
keep it though.
That is 12 damage.
Okay. The first guy loses concentration on his scorching ray.
Mm-hmm.
The other guy manages to maintain it, so he's going to do them all on you.
Naturally.
So this is. Oh, yeah, he has to do 3 attack rolls on you. So that one's going to miss. So I'll re-roll that for the third attack. What is your AC?
16.
Spellcasting mod is. 1 second, I've just lost track of where the spellcasting mod is.
Okay.
Sorry. Oh, there it is. +4. Okay, so 15?
16 is
16.
mine.
That's not going to hit. That is going to hit. So one of them hits for a total of 1d8. Just 1d8.
Ooh.
Sucks. That's 5. You take 5 fire damage as a scorching ray is emitted from this guy's hand.
Literally just my temp HP. That's all he's done.
Yep.
And they have both got big ass 450 bullet holes in them.
One of them has been like scraped right across the skull here.
Oh.
There's a crack, you reckon, in the skull itself after that. The other one, it hit firmly in the shoulder.
Oh no.
So those are big guns.
Mm-hmm.
So that's you at the top of initiative. The rest of you are surprised for this round because you weren't expecting these guys to be immediately here. So they're going to get their turn.
Okay.
They have used that already, so they're going to focus all their fire on you. Literally fire.
Mm-hmm.
I reckon... Yeah, Burning Hands. From this guy. So... I need a dexterity saving throw, please.
Ooh, okay.
DC is... Really? Wow. Sucks.
Oh dear. Okay. That'll be 8.
You fail.
That sucks, but you're even worse at dice rolling.
Apparently so.
So this is... How much damage is it?
Can't be that bad. I did hit both of them. So
3d6.
You can't die. You're not You're not
can't canonically die.
I just walk around behind
14
them going,
damage.
"Revivify."
And that's from the first guy.
Hang on a minute. 89. 79.
How much did you take?
Huh?
How much did you take?
Oh, 14 damage. Yeah, I'm just counting. Actually, no, you're right. I should probably count up. It's easier.
I was like, why are we taking a lot
Yeah.
instantly?
Quicker and easier. Should
Okay.
do that.
Right. The other one is. Fuck it. They're going to do burning hands as well. Another
Cool.
death save. They literally just go and just.
What's that?
15.
Yeah, that'll be 20.
You pass this time, so you're going to take half.
Delicious.
And I rolled 12 this time, so 6 damage.
Nice. Okay.
So that is the end of their turn. You are back up to the top of initiative, which is you again. So now you guys will get your turns.
Okay, so
Ed having 3 turns.
sold, mate.
Yeah.
Sold.
It's like,
Um,
it's like having Lawrence Hill. I'm just going to kill them all.
Hey, make it out. Welcome.
Also, you can't do
Make
your
it out.
thing on Lawrence.
What?
He already knows that we're doing this and we're not doing.
How does he know that?
He put in the Discord. He said have fun doing the.
The one shot.
Is he watching the stream?
No, he said he'll watch it later.
Okay.
question, Ian. Is the turn over?
The first turn, yes.
Yeah, the first. Okay, so this is the start of turn 2.
Yes.
Okay, so I'm rolling normally now.
Yes. Sorry. They
Um,
were waiting for you, so it's like, but he can't be surprised. So it's like,
Nope.
but,
so I get the first shot.
but on the upside, they were gonna hit all of you, and now he's made it so that they're just targeting him because fuck him.
And I do have a fair amount of HP, so it's not the worst thing in the universe. Which one of them looks worse?
The one on the, I'll say right, because you went to the left first.
Okay. Can you grapple as a bonus action, or is that a full action?
It's an action.
Okay. In that case, what I'm going to do is katana in one hand and revolver in the other. I'm going to advance on them.
Do you have two-handed fighting?
Ooh, no, I don't. So what does that mean in terms of this then?
Basically, you wouldn't be able to do the second, you wouldn't be able. Excuse me. You wouldn't be able to do separate attacks. You would have to use the same weapon.
In fact, that's fine because the katana is for when they try and run away.
Okay, that is
I'm-
absolutely fine.
I'm going to advance on them and quite literally get right up in their face, point blank range with this
Okay.
revolver. I've got
You
35
have-
foot of movement. If
You
that
have
is,
disadvantage if you go into melee range.
I'm gonna like shooting as I move is the idea.
Okay.
So I'm gonna move 10 feet, shoot, move 10
Okay,
feet,
roll to hit.
shoot, and then I'll end up next to them.
Okay.
Is the
Roll to
idea.
hit. Remember, you have fired twice from that gun now.
I
so
have, yes.
You have 4 rounds left.
Yes. Yes. 27.
Yes.
hmm
And you're going for the most damaged one.
I'm
first.
going for the most damaged one. Yeah.
Go for it.
Two done.
9 damage.
Way.
9. That's okay. Oh yeah, he's fucked up.
And then this might kill him. Yes.
Is this on the same one?
Huh?
Is this on the same one or the other guy?
Same guy. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm focusing my
He's-
fire at this point.
He's looking pretty fucked up already.
So that's a no.
So this
Oh.
round catches him pretty much like the other one, but this one went right over the top of his head.
Oh god. I'm so close to a headshot, guys, every single time. 19 plus 12. 31.
You can see his eyes widen as this shot comes in.
Oh god. Okay.
The inky blackness within them spreading.
That's better.
15 damage.
How would you like to do this?
I would like to. So I've just popped round the corner. I've fired both shots, and I'm just walking, drawing my katana. Bang! The one goes over him, and then the last shot
Square in the head.
right between the eyes.
His head explodes.
And I'm gonna end up right next to the other guy, katana in hand,
Okay.
ready to fuck him up.
Okay. Toby, it's your turn.
And on that point, I'm going wee.
See what I have to deal with. Correct me if I'm wrong, you have a machine gun.
Shotgun.
Oh, you have the shotgun.
I also have a pistol.
Your choice.
It's in close space. Shotgun.
It says I have 2 attacks per action,
Mm-hmm.
so I get to shoot them twice.
Yes.
Cool.
So long as the gun has enough ammo, yes.
Yeah, it should be fine. I'm going to... So, where are they stood?
From your perspective, they are like, as you come in through the door, they were waiting either side of it and had stepped back in here. He has gone charging up to one of them, killed them, and then turning back to the other. So he's like in that direction, about 20, 15 feet away.
Okay, I'm going to go towards the one that's
Survivor.
currently alive, and
Shotgun.
with my shotgun.
That, I believe, is a dexterity check for him. Isn't it?
It is indeed
Right. What's the DC?
15.
Why am I rolling with advantage? He rolled well, actually. That is 17 plus 2, so that is 19.
Motherfucker.
Does anybody have silvery barbs? Did you not choose your spells? Would you like to say you have silvery barbs?
Sure.
You have silvery barbs. Would you like to use it? This will
Yes.
use your reaction.
Do I have to use my action for anything else?
So he has disadvantage, so he has to roll again. That's a 13. Would you like to give advantage to somebody? Because silvery barbs allows you to give advantage to somebody.
Oh, who's up next?
Don't need that. Me and you
So
left.
you, I'll give advantage
Okay,
to.
cool. So you will have advantage on your next d20 roll.
Cool.
Roll your damage. And you will do full damage to this guy.
What happened?
He shot him with a shotgun.
And we realised he hasn't had his spells.
Oh, you haven't done your spells.
Oh,
my
you
fucking god! You're a bard.
I wasn't planning
You're
on
a
using
full
spells to be fair.
spellcaster.
So I made sure he has silvery barbs now.
Good.
I was going to be more the vocal,
How
like
much damage?
talking to the
The
public.
face.
Just one.
Yeah.
Say. Okay.
So your shotgun goes off, but you didn't have the aim quite right, so it just sort of blick, one
Winged
pellet
him.
hits him. After your turn is... Oh, actually, no, you have two
I've
attacks.
got another one.
Would you like to...
shoot him again?
Okay. I will roll again. I fail abysmally.
Good.
7.
7
Oh,
damage.
it's an auto, isn't it? So you're just. It's like freaking unloading.
7, so that is 9. Okay, cool. He is looking pretty fucked up. He is bloodied now and is well, he's not leaking actually.
He's got a nice 12 gauge hole.
Yeah, he's still going.
And you've got a katana up in it.
Yes, that I do.
You hear a horrible skittering roar from the floor above.
You know.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
In that case, it becomes Dave's turn.
Wonderful. I will guiding bolt.
Ooh.
Sure.
And I've got advantage on my roll. So that'll be a 23 to hit.
Yeah, that's hit.
But hey.
And it's
Okay.
Oh no.
He's probably dead. Unless
Yeah.
he rolled trash.
He would have to roll supreme trash.
Which is not impossible.
46. It's not, but
well, that's
no.
a 6. That's
That's
another
it.
6.
He's dead.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
The radiant light hits him. You notice something odd as this hits him. It doesn't seem to be terribly effective against him. It's almost like the light is sucked into him as this goes off. And then he explodes in a shower of gore.
Wonderful. Wonderful. My nice
Very
Pretty-
dry gore.
pristine uniform is now covered in chunks of dusty flesh.
And your
Horrible.
your
Nothing.
sword.
And my sword, naturally. Yeah.
You hear another horrible skittering roar from above. What do you wish to do?
Very quickly check to see if there's any essence on their bodies before we go upstairs.
I don't know if you can do
No,
that as an interaction.
you can't do that as an interaction.
Okay.
That would be a full action.
That's
Alright.
that's cheeky.
All right, we'll check them later. But shall we advance up the stairs?
Go.
Okay.
Well,
You are not out of initiative.
Mm-hmm.
Do you wish to advance up the stairs yourself?
yes. I'll get to the bottom of the stairs.
Okay. So you move up to the bottom of the stairs.
Yeah.
That's the end of your turn.
And look up the stairs, see if we can see anything.
You look up the stairs.
Yeah.
You don't see anything. And then it's the end of your turn.
Yes.
As you are looking up, a face pops over the top, looking down at you.
Oh.
It's not human.
Ah, it's not bold.
It's insectile. As fire courses down the insectile creature as it starts clambering down to greet you.
Oh, wonderful.
Lovely.
You can make me a Arcana or Nature check, your choice, to identify what this thing is. You will all be able to see it. Toby, Arcana or Nature check, your choice. As a insectile creature climbs down the stairs, it appears to be burning.
It doesn't matter either
Well,
way.
no,
It's
nature is
+1.
slightly better.
Can I guidance myself on this?
No, you don't have time.
18 without guidance then.
Okay.
Please roll well. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Is it Fey, Fiend, or Undead?
No.
What am I good at? Nothing.
The grand total is 10.
It's a big bug.
Yeah, big bug.
18.
Come back to you.
10.
It's a big bug.
8.
Bug. It's a big creature.
God, didn't even get bug out of it.
So 18.
Yeah.
This is a Remoraz.
I shout that out really loud. As it
The good news is it's a young one.
Uh,
It's not the biggest you've ever ever heard of.
cool.
These things are incredibly rare and are normally only heard of from Silesia,
Right.
so Russia. They live in the depths of Siberia,
Oh, okay.
out in the Deccan Tract.
Are these communists? Are these communist German sympathizers?
We can choose it.
So,
Either
it's
way.
its turn. It
Yay.
climbs down towards you.
Yay.
It's going to.
You're in front.
It's going to have a nibble. What flavour are you?
Strawberry.
Yeah, what AC are you?
AC 20.
20.
Good. That's what I rolled.
Oh no!
So I need some
Beats it,
D10.
beats it, unfortunately.
D10.
Can I use
Oh,
my
you
reaction
can?
to protect myself?
Royce.
Shit,
Okay.
okay.
That is 8. That's 11. That's 11 plus 5. That is 16. Plus 4. That is 20 damage. And we take the fire damage.
Dear God. Oh dear.
That's 9 fire damage on top of 20. So 29 damage in total.
Cool. I'm done. 4.
Whoa.
You watch as your diminutive companion is almost decapitated as this thing's jaws just close over his head.
Oh no.
There's a horrible sizzling sound as he is roasted by its flesh.
Ah, I think I know why you lot don't survive this. Fucking hell.
James, it's your turn.
Nope.
Oh.
Nope, goodbye. This is not my job.
There's a high chance I'd do that, actually.
Okay. You are? You are?
Because I am just a reporter. I am
Would you
just
like to take
fucking
a
reporter.
photo?
Is a Remoraz sensitive to bright light?
I try to use the bulb to flash the Remoraz to blind it. So
Okay, you flash the Remoraz.
Really? Well, very French.
You flash the Remoraz.
dear.
I tell you what, I will make a save. Again, actually, there are rules.
Oh, for the blind.
Yes.
Like,
Hold on, where is it? Price list.
how dark is this room?
Divine Strike.
What's that?
Well, the
Shaving.
gods don't want to work anymore.
It's one d8 additional damage to a target.
Photographic. Flash bulb.
That's only when you hit something with a melee.
Okay,
With a weapon.
Yeah.
this is flash powder. So, it is 1 charge per shot. DC 9, 1 round stun.
Oh, that could be great if that goes off.
Hold on, I use this dice.
What?
4.
Oh, it worked! Oh, it's stunned.
Okay. Your flash powder goes off in this thing's face.
I fucking Jimmy Olsen.
Yeah.
You may have inspiration for getting a photograph of the thing, and you've also managed to get the 2 dead members of this cult.
Yeah.
And you have stunned this creature. Everybody else
Nice.
needs to make the check as well.
What is it?
this?
It is DC 9. Let me just check.
that's a nat
con.
20.
Sorry. I've got to write con in there.
That's
Do I have to make this
You're
check?
good? No, because you knew it was coming.
Is it? It's not a saving throw, is it?
It's saving throw
Yeah,
con.
it's a save. Yeah. Literally, as long as I don't roll a 1, I'm fine.
Okay, you are all fine. It is
Nice.
It can't close its eyes. That's why. That's why it's stunned. It can't close its eyes. Insect eyes. Right. There you go. You have stunned it. As a bonus action, you could give Bardic Inspiration.
Sounds like a great idea to me. I'll give it to you.
Awesome.
Okay. Double check which level of Bardic Inspiration you've got, because I'm not sure which dice it is. It might
Level-
be D6.
Hey,
Check your
I'll go check the bard.
I've got the bard page open for you right here. so I'll
Oh,
do it
thank
for
you. That's very kind of you.
That's all right.
Since that's your action and your bonus action,
Goes up per level.
How did that bug get in there?
No, it's a D8.
it's a D8.
Becomes, yeah, D8 at 5th level.
So it is a D8 at this point.
Delicious.
So it is then the other guys' turns. There are some of them left, so they're going to run down the stairs.
What some of the
Oh, actually,
evil
no.
cultists.
They're going to run out of the other doors around the building because they just sent this thing upstairs. So they're going to attack you.
Mm-hmm.
We've got a variety of them. You're being eaten, so they're not going to bother with you.
Nope.
They think you're dinner for the Memoraz.
Mm-hmm.
You're in the front.
Mm-hmm.
So
I'm not far behind.
they're going to, we're going to start out with, oh, there's 3 of you. That's convenient. Scorching Ray from all of them.
Nice.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's a lot of rolls. So, first guy. What is your AC? 15?
No.
It's
16
16.
than that.
Yeah, 16.
Hits. So, could you make a note that one's hit you?
Mm-hmm.
What's your AC?
15.
Hits. Hits. That is the first guy.
Mm-hmm. Is this a line, is it?
They're Scorching Rays.
Yeah, so is that a line profile?
Yes.
Cool.
So, that is a miss.
Mm-hmm.
That's a miss. That's a hit. So you've had 2 hits. So make a note of these guys.
Mm-hmm. I'm keeping track. Never
This
mind.
is the
Keep track of mine.
4th guy. Hit.
Ooh, now.
Miss.
Ooh.
So 2 hits each.
Okay.
That's that guy. So this is this guy. Plus hit, miss. So 3 hits, 2, 2. And the final guy. Hit, miss. So
Wow.
how many did you take?
4.
4. Okay.
Mm.
I will
Nasty
roll these.
indeed.
They're 2d6.
Yeah, it's like they're trying to kill me. How dare
So
they?
that's 10.
I'm making it.
That's 11. That's 5. And the final one for you is 5. So 10, 11, 5, 5.
Easy maths. There you go.
2 attacks. So you take 5 and a 2, 7. And 9. So 7 and 9 for you. James, 2 hits on you?
Yep.
A 6 and a 4, 10. Yeah. And a 3. So 13 damage in total for you. So they're not bothering with you because they think you're being eaten. And that's all of their attacks. And that's all they can do on this particular turn. We're back up to the top of initiative with Ed.
Cool. Right. How close are all of these chumps?
Within running distance for you.
Within running distance. Okay, cool.
So within 30 feet.
I've got 2 shots left in my revolver. Who's the closest?
One of them.
Yeah, a guy.
Or the Remoraz.
The runner is.
We need to get rid of the little guys before we can.
Ah,
Is that you?
yeah.
How the fuck have you got your? Wow, you got long legs, man.
This
Playing
stream is
footsie again.
this stream is helping you learn. This stream is using a lot of custom stuff, so don't worry. If you're interested, I am releasing bits of it on my Discord as they are finalized. This is still like testing, so go ahead, Dave.
We are the
Ed.
best.
Roll and saving throw.
What are you doing?
Keep hold of the bardic inspiration for the moment, just
Sure.
in case I need a saving throw.
That is
So-
wise. They do have burning hands.
Exactly. And I know that they've used it before, so I know they're going to potentially do it again.
They seem to like fire.
They do seem to like fire. Yeah.
Dance
where is it?
into my hand, fire.
Right, we will go with bonus action, second wind, because I kind of need the hit points. Nice. 7 plus 8 is 15, isn't it?
Yes.
Yes. You can
So
also
I
heal him as well.
regain-
If you weren't busy being eaten.
Use it as snap.
36. So I've regained 15 hit points from that.
Excellent.
And then I will use my revolver to shoot the guy furthest off twice.
Okay. Number 7.
Yeah, so I'll pump both shots into him. And that's,
Shut up.
I mean, that's an 18 on the dice.
Okay.
So I feel that's probably
Yes,
a
that will
yes.
hit. The AC is crap.
Mhm.
Just letting you know.
I assumed as much. My damage bonus is 12. Sorry, not
Yes.
my to hit bonus is plus 12.
You-
Can I physically
Nat one.
miss them? Yeah, the only way I can miss them is a nat one. Okay, so that'll. That's 18 damage.
Ow. His brains are leaking slightly, but
Yeah.
he's still alive. He's sort of like,
Amazingly.
yeah. He's gone sort of limp on one side.
He's a little
He's just about conscious, and that was a 16 to hit.
There is indeed such a thing as Star Wars tabletop. It's not something I've ever done because I'm not into Star Wars myself.
I have, in fact, as
Yep.
it goes. I played as a Betalisk.
I know somebody who's running a game as well. He's actually running it for a bunch of his friends' kids.
Oh, cool.
So, what did you get? Sorry.
That was a 16 to hit.
Yes.
And that will be
Why am I asking?
9 plus 7.
Same guy.
Yeah, same guys. That's another 16 damage. Good.
You finish spattering his brains over the wall.
Awesome. Now, that's me out of ammunition on this one unless I
Now,
reload.
that is a revolver, so it does take a full action to reload.
I assumed as much. So, the last bit of my turn, I'm going to advance katana in hand on the closest guy.
While getting out my Tommy gun.
Well, yeah, I do have a rifle still, so I can still with that one. So yeah, and so I would like to end up in melee range of the last guy. So if he tries to run away, I am going to hit him.
So you're going for the one right at the back. You'll have to go past 3 people. Well, you have to go past 2 people.
the closest guy.
Okay, the
literally the closest one.
Yep, no
Yeah.
problem. Sure.
So I've taken out one.
End of your
and
turn?
The closest one. Yes.
Toby.
You injure yourself.
Toby, could you go back slightly? Toby can't be seen. Equal.
Who said I wanted to be seen?
Who said you got a choice? Not bad, man. I just have really bad throat at the moment.
I am going to follow up behind Ed.
Okay.
Not like directly behind him because I don't particularly want to shoot him.
That's fine. He's a
Appreciative.
big target. Well, actually,
He's
no, he
also
is.
got to like.
I'm sorry, I'm
survive-
used to you playing the Lockston, sorry.
He's also got to survive for the,
I'm only 5'10".
the actual game. So I kind of don't want to shoot him.
Derek, I've got a scheme if
You
needed.
got contingency plans.
You are Batman.
How was your trip to Hawaii? It was a lovely place.
Was
So,
very nice.
Coming up behind Ed, I want to take my shotgun and shoot the
That
closest one to us.
Sure. Shoot him in the face. He has to make a dex save, I believe. That is 15 on the dice plus 2.
Wolf.
So he does pass, but he takes half damage.
He does indeed.
Roll your damage.
Unfortunately, as you pull the shotgun up once again, you're still not quite used to how this thing pulls slightly to the side. It's got a bit of an imbalance in it. So
Do you not add anything to that?
No, it's a mod of 0.
Oh wow. Why? What?
Because that's what it is.
What's the governing attribute on that?
That's what it said.
yeah, it
Oh my
doesn't.
god, it said
it
mod
doesn't-
0.
It doesn't add extra stuff on the shotgun.
Yeah, but it's DC 8 plus things. Do you not add your strength bonus to the
No.
damage? Oh wow.
It just
okay.
means that you guarantee that you do some damage.
Oh, I
So
see.
that's 1 damage. You
Uh,
do a damage.
I'll do it again.
Would you like to do more than a damage?
I'd hope so.
It's my normal.
I rolled trash this time.
Okay, good.
You could have thingy bobbed him, but you saved him spell slots. So that is a fail. This is where he rolls a 1.
Jesus.
This is where he rolls a 1.
Try and not hit your dad.
By the way, folks, we are coming up to 11 o'clock.
Yeah, it's 2 minutes to 11.
Better than nothing.
Two
That's
damage.
5 damage.
We finished the.
No, 5 damage. He did 4. Right, no, it's 4 damage, but he had 1 damage already. Right. Is that the end of your turn?
Yep.
Dave.
I will cast at level 4 guiding bolt on the thing trying to eat me.
That is quite wise.
Yes.
I have just remembered I have written down its numbers here.
So 23 to hit.
Yes.
76.
Oh. Yeah, you can't see at the 4th level.
That was terrible.
Yeah, that's not
10.
good, is it?
21 damage.
It looks like it hurt, and it is now glowing. It is also
Glowing or
stunned.
glowing?
Glowing. Yeah. So, is that the end of your turn, or do you wish to do anything else? It is stunned.
Uh,
Doesn't have a reaction when stunned.
cool.
You can run away.
I'll move away from anybody that shoots it has advantage. By the way, at the moment,
Nice.
It's now glowing.
It's also stunned, so
Yeah, I'll move towards you guys.
you move away from the abomination, the monstrosity, to be specific.
Do you have any bonus action healing you can pop on yourself? You might want to do that.
I don't know.
Lay her hands.
That's not a paladin.
Is that?
I don't know what
Healing
he
word?
You could, but I wouldn't bother at this point. You still got most of your hit points, haven't you? You've still got most of your hit points. Yeah.
I've got 54.
I'd hold on to it. You might be able to. Yeah, I don't think you'd have got much.
I actually have healing word.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm surprised if you didn't.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. It's the Remoraz's turn. It is no longer stunned, but it can't do anything because it ends its stun at the end of its turn. James, it is your turn.
Fuck.
I'll try and flam it again. Just keep it stunned.
Have you not got a gun?
I'm a fucking reporter.
He's a press journalist.
You just have a pistol in your back
I
pocket.
could bite it or I could flash it.
Do you not have any kind of gun at all?
I don't have a gun.
You need one of those really, really
Because
tiny
you're a civilian in the
guns.
1910s, mate. Everyone has a gun.
Well, not everyone, but a large number.
Most
If you
people
have
do.
wealth, you have.
Yeah.
We've got a potato gun.
If you were either very rich or very poor, you
wanna
always
stun
had a
it?
gun.
Yeah, I'll stud it.
Okay,
Attempt.
passes.
Damn it.
Is there anyone else in this? The other two, are they dead?
Oh, they're all having to make it as well. Fuck.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
Good luck, that, mate.
3,
Ooh,
4. One of them is stunned.
Oh, wow.
What is it? Con.
2 of them are stunned.
Is it con?
Yeah, can't
What was the
say.
DC?
Con. It's 9.
Oh,
Yeah.
I rolled 11. That's right.
Okay.
Yeah.
12.
One of them rolled a 1. One of them rolled a 4.
So only one a person attacks next turn.
No, 2 people.
2.
There are 3 of them. There are 4 of them. So, that's the end of your turn. You could give Bardic Inspiration again.
Yeah, I'll give Bardic Inspiration again.
I haven't used mine. Does that make a difference?
You've still got it.
You've only
Yeah, I was
got
going to say.
2 of those.
Oh, okay, look.
Oh, yeah, so you've got 1 left.
You've only got 1 left.
So hold on to that for now.
Yeah.
You need,
Is that the end of your
Yeah.
turn?
you need it. And it is 2 plus.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
2
I'm
plus
not
11.
Do we
I
want
can't
to
be big
end
then.
here, folks?
We might have to, I think.
Yeah.
That's fair
No.
enough. Do we want me to save this should he ever want to come back to it?
I think, yeah, I think so, yeah.
Okay. We might come back to this in future, folks. Thank you for joining us. We will be on again next week, hopefully back to our usual selves.
Dealing 1
I've been
damage.
joined tonight by my wonderful players.
Edward?
Dave.
Toby.
James.
Sorry. And hopefully next week we'll be resuming our usual game. But for now, I wish you all a lovely good night.
Bye. Auf Wiedersehen.
No, mate.